Gonna do. Coming out of my coma.
Please welcome David Cross.
What do you think? That's every time. Every time.
Children, I don't know where that rumor started. When boring stories of banal minutia that the kid did, you know. Like, oh,
Finally got to re up.
he's such a funny little guy. Yesterday,
Got some glookies. Wedding cake. Which glookies is the better one of the two?
And be frank with them and say, look, I'm sorry, but your baby is fucking boring.
We got everything caught up with clear cut.
is when you accidentally say something, all right? And then if it's not that, it's like the other thing where they're telling you how hard it is to have kids. Oh, David, it's so hard. I mean, God, I love her so much, but it's so hard to have kids. Like, come on, man, that's not hard. I'll tell you what hard is. Try talking your girlfriend into her third consecutive abortion. That's hard. Yeah, it takes finesse. I mean, you're just inconvenienced, you know. Funny. Not funny, says she. Didn't like it. Don't like it.
See how shiny it is now?
I know they can hit close to home for some people.
Snaps.
But was anybody here aborted? I was found in a trash can. All right, well that sort of counts. Okay. But you know, I do believe this. My general observation. I'm not saying this to sound ass kissy or anything, but I do believe that on a whole, that women are definitely smarter than men. You know, just on a whole, yeah, absolutely. I do believe that.
Stegosaurus. Piggy bank.
I also believe that dogs are smarter than women.
Might have a thing.
No, that one. You don't believe it? You believe that I didn't do a series of tests? You are right to not believe it, because that is, in fact, I'm going to go ahead and admit that I do not believe what I just said. It was what's described as a joke. I'll be telling a bunch of them here tonight.
Too small. Frame's just too small. I have like a big frame and two little ones. Six more I didn't cover. Shite. Yeah, I was just over his show for a minute, listening to him. He's fine and dandy. He triggers like Ken Dog, kind of easy. And then once he rebounds, he's alright. Yeah. It's like a white guy talk show. Like truthers and preppers, that kind of thing. The end times report. The goddamn Biggie. Nice. Pat smear. Glukies. Oh, it's nice. Love this shit. Look at it. It looks wet, but it's dry. Let's go through the bottle. Neat. I know I like the little banks. They only had like this one, and they had like a monkey, but the monkey looked stupid because it was like just goofy. But this one's kind of clever. I think people like dinosaurs, so it'll look good somewhere. Someone will snatch it up. Feeder giraffe. You see all the fucking the news? All of a sudden, there's Ukrainians in LA begging for assistance. All over America, like every Democrat fucking stronghold city suddenly has a large Ukraine community that needs help and financial aid. It's fucking ridiculous. What? Are you at flat backing? Word. No, you're at the bar. Stacy's at the bar. Having fun. I thought about going to the bar, but then I was like, why? I don't drink that much. And I can do it for free here without having to go through the cold. Man, Stacy, I was watching that thing on fucking Justin Castro. I didn't know that fucking they bred his mom to fucking Castro like that. That's crazy. I was laughing. Neat shit, man. Neat shit's good. What you mean rewound? You rewound time? We hit the back and heard me playing. It's fucking. Wedding cake. And I got Lukis. Trying to scroll the shit. Yeah, fuck Somalia. We don't care. Somalia's an enemy nation. They're rogue. They're fucking dirtbags. Why would we want to fucking? Why would we be nice to them? Somali pirates. You know, they got to be wiped out. Sport is war, total war. Where the end is survival. Fuck, that's coming up too. It's 3/11 day. Fucking people and their reliance on the calendar is ridiculous. Uh, uh, Somalia. It's all to distract you from the fact that it's all a bunch of rigged bullshit. They're telling you straight out it doesn't matter if you're qualified for a job or not. They're going to give you a job just based on what you look like. They're supplanting and subverting all of human history's progress to satisfy their fucking wackadoo ideologies. It's the death throes of the empire. That was a good one. My elbow's still bruised. I fucking whacked it on the fucking compactor yesterday. Shit hurt to the bone. But it didn't bust my upper split this time. I can move it and extend it without it being. It hurt way worse this morning. So that's better now. Ish. Dang. Water.
I was just watching this thing on Netflix about the anti-doping Olympic sports. Russia's been cheating this whole time.
Yeah, you know. They're like historically good to that shit.
Everyone talks about Russia now. They're not talking about the fourth booster anymore.
The Moderna guy tried to fucking make up a new strain and nobody was hearing it.
What?
The fucking guy from Moderna was talking about Ukraine, and then he fucking said there's a new strain variant out, and none of the other news even tried picking up on it. They done law. They will crucify Fauci.
Yeah.
They should hunt down all his bloodline and terminate them too, to make sure no other Fauci's ever occur. They can use the contact tracing program.
These are things that are gonna come out like in 25 years from now. When once he's dead, they're gonna say, "Oh, he was a big crook."
No, it's already come out. Now they're
Yeah.
circulating all his old videos from like when he was younger, like younger than before Bush. Dude's a straight up fucking, he's a saboteur and a communist. He's an agent.
Are you guys boycotting Russia products in your liquor stores? Russian vodka and stuff. They're doing that
No,
here. They're taking
I
all the
only
fucking
boycott. I
vodka
only
bottles are
boycott
all off the
companies
shelves.
that, if your company's making diversity ads or transgender ads, I'll boycott that shit. I don't like anybody pushing the leftist narrative.
Well,
I'll
our
boycott them.
LCBO has taken all of everything that's made in Russia out of the liquor stores.
See, that's retarded. Like
I know it's retarded.
they tried doing that shit in the '80s, and none of us understood it or bought into it because it's like Russia's never done shit to us. Why are we supposed to hate them?
Well, I remember Cuban cigars were illegal at one point in time.
Yeah, there's embargoes, shit like that. They don't want to participate in taxes for whatever reason, so they don't get to. And they're not even that good. Cuban cigars ain't even anything special. It's just because they're legal, that means they're better. It's bullshit. Cigars
They're
suck.
illegal because they were boycotted.
No, they're not allowed to sell.
Hatred towards Fidel.
But even if they were allowed to sell, they're nothing special. If they weren't black market, nobody would give a fuck. But because they're black market, it makes some asshole look like he's cool. I got bootleg cigar. Snurpadur.
I don't know. I just think it's stupid. Everything that's in the news right now is just dumb. It's just like, I don't know.
Raising my head.
Is this meant to entertain us, like to keep us busy? Because it's lame. I don't like this program.
Because what happened right before all the shit started popping? What happened?
What?
They got fucking straight up dirt and evidence on the Clintons shit. And then Trudeau started sending the police in to be barbarians. All that shit happened on the same, it's all the same fucking day. All the shit started popping. Clear it up.
I just think it's stupid. Everybody was so concerned about everybody dying from COVID, and now hundreds of people are being blown up to bits.
How could they be so worried about people dying from COVID, but then they'll applaud when the fucking horses are trampling people?
Right?
BLM.
I want to live off the grid. I was Googling free pieces of land. In Manitoba, they're selling plots of land for $10. And like
Yeah,
this very desolate place in Manitoba.
I know, I get it. I'll buy that shit right now.
Yeah, it's $10. And there's, if you Google free plots of land, there's lots in the States and in Canada.
Police officers belonging to your unit are suspected of looking the other way.
You can't trust them in the United States because the good old boy network, black and white people steal it from you.
Well, I want to be somewhere so remote that it's like I have to get there by horseback. There's no road that goes there.
You can't be riding on horses. That's not what they're for.
I'm sure I'm not that heavy on a horse.
It's not about heavy. It's about God gave you legs to carry your ass, just like the horse got the legs to carry its own ass.
They got more endurance,
For
right?
you to put your existence upon another. No.
I'll walk some of the way.
Right. Animal cruelty to make an animal do the work.
I don't want to buy groceries in the grocery store anymore. I don't want to listen to this fucking news anymore. I don't want to live in the city anymore. Or like fake my own death and go into the bush.
Or you gotta fake your death.
Yeah, because I just want to fucking be deleted. I don't want them to like be like, how come Stacey's no activity has been going on in her bank? Nothing like this. Like, whatever happened to this girl? She just fell off the face of the planet. I don't want
Maybe
them
you
looking
can
for
go to
me.
the DMV and make up whatever name you want and get an ID card.
No, I won't be with anybody up there. I won't need ID. Won't need money.
You could be Sammy Panda Tits.
I don't remember the time. Quite early in the morning, my husband prepared his fried bag. We had a meal. That was the normal routine before he left for his flight.
I can't find anything to watch on Netflix. Everything's watched everything.
Put 1408 on YouTube movies.
What?
Put 1408 on YouTube movies.
1408?
Yeah.
It might not be available in my country.
Oh, that's shit.
Let me go look.
Oh, there was some program I heard about, or some app or something. It fucking disables all that shit.
Full movie. I don't think. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
This is the cost of
Oh,
business
shit.
as usual.
Like that movie.
Where's Ant? Where is everybody?
And we're driving somebody somewhere. Probably RG last for a minute.
Tennessee's been MIA.
Yep.
Supposed to get more snow tomorrow.
Oh shit. Snow truck. Fuck snow. Snow turned informer.
It's like all of this fucking. All the weather's not going to be looking appealing until May. April, May.
Yeah. See. I ain't gotta wait that long.
I know. You guys must have like perfect for growing strawberries.
Oh yeah. They're fucking like baseball sized. They're hand fruit. Schnurmalala. Oh.
What are you trying? What the fuck? Hold on, let me zoom in. Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
It's abstract,
Uh-huh.
kind of. I don't know. I thought about doing like a pointillism thing, but I was like, no. I have to look it up. So I was gonna do like a suggestive piece where every shape will make it kind of look different ways. But this one would be like different faces. I suppose.
So did you hear that the Russians took over Chernobyl?
Oh
The
no,
abandoned
nuclear place.
nuclear power plant. They've taken over it.
They should start it back up.
Yeah, they're doing something. It's gonna make a bunker out of it. That's for sure.
They can use the power that's there. Whatever happened with fucking Fukushima, you know? Remember, it was supposed to be so poisonous and everybody was supposed to die and it's going across the ocean and all the fish are going to be washing up on shore. What happened to all that?
Fukushima.
Yeah, remember, it was supposed to be so horrible. It was the worst thing since sliced bread.
Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of the fish is contaminated. I mean, none of us are biologists or botanists or chemists. We can't
Neither
really know if we fucking go and catch the fish and do the
other
lab results ourselves.
everybody else. Anybody can memorize a book.
Anybody can memorize a what?
Anybody can memorize a book. That's all it is. Chemistry, all of it. You're just memorizing the fucking collected work of knowledge up to that point, and then you
Yeah,
go.
there's a lot of knowledge. Gotta know how to like look at things, fucking look for fucking whatever the fuck you're looking for. Gotta be able to know what you're looking for through a microscope.
What if you're looking for something not ever before seen? How'd you go about that? And what
Like an
science at that point?
ultrasound. When I go for an ultrasound, I look at that thing and I can't see nothing. But those people, they went to school. They know what to see in there.
Yeah, but at some point there's going to be something that nobody's seen, so somebody's got to be the first to see it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
If you can get that frame of mind, then it goes beyond book knowledge because you're connected to the spring point of knowledge. Yeah, I theorize that if everything collapsed and there was like total catastrophic loss of life on Earth, if one human was alive, he would have to have everything encoded in him to be able to redo it.
Hmm.
And since that's obviously there because we invent shit, find ways to recreate that what was lost, you know, we're trying to bring back extinct shit. Then bam. All it takes is the proper realization. Because invention always springs from necessity. And we're at a point in history where we need to invent a way to fucking deal with all these bullies once and for all. So they can stop reproducing their systems. You know what I mean?
If everybody would just stop paying their taxes.
Well, they're already gearing people up. Ooh, you can get your programmable currency. Ooh, like, it's the same thing. Okay, you're begging for freedom. You're begging for this. All you're begging for is the same fucking government you didn't like telling you what to do as before. Only now you like them even less because they're being meaner. But you didn't like them before, so there's no incentive
They're
for them
trying
to
to get the
calm
law
down.
passed. They're trying to get the law passed right now where we get a universal income here in Canada.
Yeah,
Nobody
that way they
wants
can
that shit.
totally, and then they'll tell you how to spend your money and what you can buy and what limits are on it. They've already rolled out that plan.
Yeah, I know.
Programmable digital currency.
Yeah.
The guy was showing it. Fucking, he's like, look here, I got $20 for fucking beverages this week, and the beverage list says milk and water. Nothing, like, fuck that. I don't want people deciding what the fuck I can eat and drink. That's jail. That's prison.
Yeah.
If I ain't committed a crime, why would I be treated like a fucking prisoner?
So yeah, they're planning on bringing this universal whatever, and then so bacon's already at $15, and gasoline's already at $5. So
Yeah, but
$5
it's
a
only
gallon.
in some places. How does that work?
I don't know.
Exactly. It's a bunch of bullshit. The same way minimum wage is fucking so much here and it's less there. The minimum wage rate depends on how much fucking drug money they need to launder, sex trafficking money they need to launder.
Minimum wage here is $15.
But there's like other places in America where they're decent cities and their shit's still like $7, $8,
Yeah,
which isn't justified considering that there's plenty of money in those areas. But it's all kept in house with government agents, military families, and the local governments. Everybody else is excluded. It's just a fucking rigged system and it needs to collapse all across the fucking world.
yeah. These people don't want to lose power though.
Fuck them and their power.
They get frantic when the people start to
Fucking,
revolt.
you need to send the tweakers up there to just cannibalize them and fucking chew the bodies apart. They want their zombie apocalypse, let them have it. Send the fucking tweakers. That's where the big stash is, guys. Go run and get it. Smoke it all. Just make sure you eat the husband and the wife and all their kids. Don't let nobody inherit their shit. Just burn it. I have my fiddle already.
Let me look at these free places in Cali. Let's see if there's any free land in California. Let's look.
If there is, it's like fucking unincorporated desert shit. Or it's so remote as to be inaccessible. But then there's some government plots you can get them for like $2.50 an acre, but you got to buy like 100 acres, so it's like $2,500 investment. And then it's only like zoned for fucking. You got to fully develop it. You want to do anything past zoning, so even if you get the land free, the amount of regulations and bullshit they're going to throw on you to make it to the point where you can live on it would deter 90% of people from doing that ever.
All right. So I got the list here. Beatrice, Nebraska.
Fuck the rest. Nebraska's full of secret religious
Lots of
people.
Nebraska. Lincoln, Kansas. Manila, Iowa.
Kansas is full of swingers and Satanists.
And New Richard, Minnesota.
Minnesota's cold, from what I hear. And all their water's polluted in Canada, dumping lead in the water.
I would blame the pipelines.
No, as Canadians, they just dump lead in the water.
Yeah, that's what we do in our spare time.
They can't help it. They eat all those paint chips, and then when they pee, it just gets into the groundwater. You like what I do?
No free land in California, I guess.
Not shocked. Look up cheap government land for sale in California, and you'll find shit.
Yeah, the only thing about that is like you build your home and everything there, and then at any given time, if they want to kick you out of there, they could, right?
Well, no, if you take over the deed to it, it's yours, but then you expect to pay property tax and all the other, you know what I mean? You're just taking on a payment for something you got a bunch of money, time, and resources you're not going to be able to do much with. Like, there's people that try to do it, and they're like, they've got fucking time and all that shit. It's taken them 5 years just to get the shit legislated to the point where they can live on it. Don't live in a little fucking water distiller thing.
You might not work down here in the basement.
It'd be better to like fucking get a loan and get a good parcel of land that's kind of fucking already fixed up to a degree, and then just wait for the eventual collapse. Poopy shoot. Poopy shoot. Monkeys. Monkeys. Bananas. Crack. I don't know why people were so mad about free crack pipes.
Oh, what?
Everybody got freaked out and mad about giving people free crack pipes, right?
Oh, yeah.
But it's like you pay for them to fucking murder babies for free. That's less offensive than smoking crack. Since when?
Yeah, but why should the government pay for it, though?
The government's the one selling it to begin with. It's kind of like they're fucking helping out their own customer at that point.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Yes.
Poopy, poopy, poopy.
What you know, what you know.
What up?
What you guys up to?
I got Mortal Kombat 11 for my Nintendo Switch.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I bet you suck too.
I'm getting better every day.
Who are you playing as? The girl?
No, sometimes I use Baraka or sometimes I use Katana. I like using Katana too.
I like that.
Damn.
You sound congested.
I'm
I
good.
even had to cough. Are you guys getting more snow? Todd?
I don't think so.
We're getting more snow again tomorrow.
I want Earth to return to its natural state of warmness.
Yeah, I like that too. Any day now. It'd be
I mean,
great.
I like the snow sometimes.
Well, sometimes, but not like this.
6 months.
They can make fake snow. They can just have like one state that's like snow and everybody else can be cool. It's not fair to the rest of the planet.
It doesn't look like baseball season starting this year.
Thank God.
I really feel like all types of forms of entertainment have like are completely garbage now. Movies are shit. Music's shit.
Yeah, because they won't let any freshness into it. The only thing they'll allow in is the same homogenous crap.
Just watch the news. Watch Putin set off all his little rockets. Watch this. Watch that. This doesn't entertain me anymore. Garbage. Movies are all garbage.
And yet you have Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah. So far, I don't like playing it on the screen, on the handheld screen. Everything is way too small. I can't see any of the letters. I can't see anything
Can't blow
really.
it up.
Yeah, I have to play it on the TV.
Oh no.
Hey Todd,
What?
they're banning all Russian related drinks
Yeah.
from the liquor shelves here in Canada.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
boycotting vodka. That's what we're
Yeah.
doing now.
No, remember they did that shit during fucking Desert Storm. They're not French fries, they're freedom fries.
I want to boycott China.
Because China's where we have all our slaves working in the factories.
Our number one export to Russia is pork. They love our pork.
They're not Muslims.
Shut up.
It is.
Shut his downstairs.
It is 12:14 in Ukraine right now.
Noon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lunchtime.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're having for lunch.
Oh,
A nice hot nuke.
Oh,
A nice hot nuke landed on their table.
nah, man. I seen the strafing run. That shit was crazy.
What?
what?
Fucking Fat Joe, my friend, that manages bands and shit like that. He's got fucking a band out of Ukraine. They were back over there visiting family anyway since COVID. So they've been sending him fucking footage. They're in the apartment. The fucking jets just fucking doing a drive-by strafing run with bullets down the whole fucking.
Yeah.
Well, fucking, they just got to drop down and shit to see the fucking windows blown in.
That's how it goes.
Like these kids are raised in a country like that, so
That's
they're
like,
so used to
I
it.
think people, the shit was crazy. Like, I'm like, fuck. He's like, yeah. He was talking to him on the phone when he came up to the store. He likes keeping me updated on shit like that. Man, start sending me that footage. I'll post that shit. I ain't scared to post it. But I think you guys posting it to TikTok. But I don't do TikTok.
You're making me jealous. I'm not at home with my bong right now. I want to smoke some diamonds.
Where you at?
Oh, I'm just up the street. I'm not too far. Oh.
Are you at Rapper Jay's house?
Rapper Jay's song?
Rapper Jay's house.
Rapper Jay's house?
Yeah, I said, are you at Rapper Jay's house? It was a
Oh,
joke. Okay. Since you
oh,
deaf and I had to
I
repeat it
didn't
3
even,
times, lost
I
all
didn't
funny.
even hear. Are you? I thought I heard you say at first. Did you hear Rapper Jay's song?
Does he have a song?
No, I don't know.
You drop a new track?
I don't know. Where?
I was happy I finally remembered to get Bob food today.
What?
Finally remembered to get Bobcat food today.
Oh.
He's been living high off the hog all week, eating cans of fucking chicken and albacore, salmon, and whatever else I had laying around.
He's not fat. Is he fat? Is he a fat cat? No.
Nah, he's active.
What's supposed to be like the movies coming out this summer? Anybody know? You looking forward to anything, Todd?
I'm not sure.
The Foo Fighters movie, that's about all I've heard that's good.
If Foo
Based
Fighters
on
came out with a movie?
Yeah, Studio 666. It's like a horror comedy thing.
Oh,
80s slasher style movie. The trailer made it look really good. Which usually is not, it doesn't usually happen, so I'll probably check it out when I get a chance. Once it reaches the home theater. I don't want to go sit with the deplorables. Justin Trudeau is Castro's baby, huh?
shit fucking looks like it.
Dude, that shit's nasty. I was watching a thing on it.
On his mom?
Yeah,
I know, she's a big slut.
they were breeding that bitch with Castro.
Yeah?
And the timeline matches perfectly with fucking Bam. He was born.
Yep.
So,
Like, couldn't we, the people, like, they work for us, okay? So couldn't we, the people, demand a DNA test?
shouldn't we be able to demand his head?
I can't wait till March 1st to see what actually does happen with this Vax Pass shit and this whole fucking mask shit. So over it. And then they said they might bring masks back in the fall. I'm like, what? Good luck with that.
Well, if people suck it up and accept it, they'll do whatever they can. They've already shown that. And if they won't, then they'll just fucking trample you with a horse.
Have you seen that movie, Todd?
No, I
Songbird?
want to watch it. Have you seen it?
No.
I'll watch the trailer.
Songbird.
Did Batman's parents die at the beginning?
Anomaly detected. Armed guards will be appearing at your door.
What?
Songbird.
Uh,
About COVID-23. COVID-23 has mutated.
I thought you were getting a Canadian update alert like they do here.
Hmm.
You know, that's kind of weird too, right? They made that whole super alert system under Trump. And you think Biden, with all his control freak tendencies, would be using that shit to send out messages all the time.
We get Amber Alerts always at night, always at 4 o'clock in the morning, all the time.
I damn near never get any, which is a good thing. I don't live in an area known for snatching children, apparently.
Well, when we get an Amber Alert, it could be a child missing that's gone missing in Alberta, anywhere in Canada.
Why?
I don't know.
I would think it would only go like as far as they could have humanly traveled in a certain amount of time.
I would have thought so too, but no.
It makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, so it's like when you get an Amber Alert, you're supposed to like look out your window and see if you see anything. You know, this woman made it that way so that because she felt that had Amber Alerts
They can
been
cut off every avenue before it's available. Send your pinned in quicker because you already know everybody's on alert, even the Manitobas. Manitoba.
Peaky Blinders.
Everybody has to say it like that. You know that?
Yeah, we have to say it with the English accent.
Yeah, so that movie didn't look too bad.
Yeah, it looks alright.
I'm thinking about watching it tomorrow.
Dystopian times.
If you guys want to watch it, you can watch it.
Alright.
Tomorrow.
I think C and Sarah was asking something about a movie night too. So let's see what they're doing.
I don't know if I dreamt it or not. Did you, dude? Yeah, you asked me the other day if I had seen Sarah, right? We're
Yeah,
talking. I don't know if I dreamt that or not.
yeah, I got a hot on them.
We always ask.
No, when I can't get hold of people, I find them pretty quickly.
You both came in the other night.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, you weren't here.
Yeah, I know I wasn't here.
You were busy.
Yes, this Revenant. You were not in attendance. I feel like you're like a teacher. You were truant that day.
Well, it's not that. It's just when people ask, and it's like I don't want to make up a lie or any kind of weird story. So then I kind of have to be like, I don't know. And that makes me look ignorant because I should know everything.
Yeah. That's
Alright.
the Virgo in you. What are you doing, Todd?
It's just logic.
Huh?
I don't know. I heard you say something.
Your foolish superstitions do not bind me, madam. Taco Tuesday. I know, right? How do I want to have one of those? Someone's nabbing all this color purple. Then it begs the question why. Did anyone see the other Matrix movie yet?
Yeah, but I feel like I didn't really watch it. It didn't. I don't know. It sucked.
Didn't captivate you?
No,
It was underwhelming.
very.
That's what I thought about it as soon as
I
I
think I
saw
don't
that
like
it was
picture movies.
well, like they had more going on media wise about the fucking director being a tranny than anything else. It was like, okay, what's the movie about? I don't give a fuck. The guy changed his dick into a poopy hole. Who cares? Like, why's the movie got to be fucking different, and weird, stupid?
I think Putin should give me a job.
Huh?
I think Putin should give me a job.
Putin. That's what.
A spy.
How are you gonna spy on anything? You're obvious as fuck. You can't disguise that head.
Right? Spy.
I'd have a better shot at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do different voices, accents. I look different with different glasses and hairstyles and clothing. But my tattoos would be a giveaway.
But you wouldn't be a spy for Russia.
No, because I'm not Russian. Hey,
I think Supra is a spy.
who's he spying for?
For the Mexicans.
Team Paraplegia?
For the Mexicans.
Paraplegic Society. Paralympics, yay.
Supra. Every time I see his name, I'm reminded of the Toyota Supras back in the 90s.
I wonder why.
And I hated them. I didn't really like that. Those ones in the Ford Probes. It drove me nuts.
You could be Stacy Hyundai XL
I do not like them.
or Kia. Stacy DKA Kia. That's better known as. Or it could be FKA, formerly known as, or PK, potentially known as. You got to be really pretentious with the pretentiousness, you know.
Oh,
You
I
got to
know.
argue. You got to make the hipsters sit there and be like, "Damn, why didn't I
Just
think of that?"
just the word double think makes me double think.
Double think, yeah, that's for amateurs. This is quadraphonics, baby.
I'm a quadruple think.
Well, technically it's 8 because it's 4 stereos. See what I mean? Yeah. Put a rope around that shit, tie it off, let it swell up. Mm-hmm. AZ, here's your boy. Bacon got triggered on AZ last night.
As soon as AZ says Kennedy's name, boom, he came in here.
Because he's shadow watching.
Because he is a spy. Because Kennedy is a spy.
He's been listening with all them devil worshippers he hangs out with. All those white people, they're ganging up on you, Kenny. Take you down.
What's up, Ken Dog? Kenny, you're still in the doghouse for not letting us come up on your stream yard. Blocking us out.
Oh, damn. That's loud.
What was it?
I'm watching a video of a house fire in my town.
Oh, shit. This house fire went fun to fire.
That's right over in Wombat.
Shit was wild. Shit. What do you mean shit was wild? Like, did you watch this happen, Cassie? You acted like you were in the room. You acted like you were in the room with him. We think you're spying for the cartel, Tennessee. We're on
Nah,
to you.
you can't just be in the cartel, dude.
We're spying for the cartel.
He's the wrong nationality. He could be affiliated.
I think Tennessee is Mexican. He looks like a Chihuahua.
I was never mad. I'm not mad about nothing.
Mhm. Not,
Are you mad, Stacy?
not mad. Just
Not bad.
disappointed.
Howard's still mad, Tennessee. You're gonna have to suck a dick.
Just disappointed.
Yeah. You know why? Because I don't have fucking nothing to drink.
Oh,
What?
Jesus, don't friend me. Oh, I
Did the
forgot to
roommate
go
drink
get me
it all?
something to drink.
Maybe. Damn it. Why is orange always the inferior color?
I don't know, but it looks like we might be taking a ride to the gas station.
Noise.
we might be
Yeah, but like
doing what again?
when you get orange paint, it doesn't cover fucking orange markers. Always tend to smear. Fuck
I
with
said
like
we
the
might
black
be taking a ride to the gas station.
markers.
Oh yeah, I only got 4 cigarettes left. Ah,
Yeah, Tennessee found a new guy, new lover. Had him up on the panel. Wouldn't let any of us, go up on the panel
Oh yeah.
to defend ourselves. He just kept talking to this new dude all night while we had to sit there and watch. Cuss him out in the chat.
Oh, he be doing you guys like that?
Yeah.
Look like a lawnmower.
Damn, Kenny. What you
Where
be
is
doing
this
him
guy
like
now?
that for, bro?
I forget what the guy's name was. He's a Bible thumper of some sort.
Zachary. Zachary. That was his name. Zachary.
Right, he's
Fucking
not a
cold
writer.
out here.
I'm sending all my snow to Ken Dog right now.
Oh, your snow or your smoke?
Snow. The snow that's supposed to be coming here. I'm manifesting it to happen in Texas.
Good luck.
In Pearland, to be exact.
Manitoba. Manitoba. Oh, it's fun. Man, I was in the bathtub and I stretched out and I was doing my man kegels. They made my lower back pop in a weird new way. It felt good.
That happens to me sometimes, and then I'm like, oh, how did I do that? And then I can never do it again.
Yeah, I always try to make a mental note like, okay, next time remember how I did this. So I'm not sitting there trying to figure it out. And it's only worked once. I've only remembered one time where I actually remembered what I did. And fuck yeah, I remember. And that's where I do the hug and twist to get my fucking shoulder blade to do right sometimes. When it fucks, when it does one certain fall out, like I know the tug and twist will work.
Today's Friday, ain't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah.
All day.
I was supposed to get my daughter, but I didn't do it.
How come?
She just had well, she had a thing on her jaw, and she had to go to Indy, to Riley Children's Hospital, and do a biopsy on it. Well, they ended up keeping her that night, and they put a tube in it so the puffs can drain out.
You doing better?
Yeah, she's doing better now. But I told her mom just to keep her there so she can watch her.
Hope she's okay.
Was that caused, did the pus happen because of a tooth issue?
Don't know.
It's hard to tell when it's the mouth because the mouth bacteria can make shit go wild quick.
Supra is Supra. Rapper J is Rapper J. Two different voices.
Super is not Rapper J. We've seen Rapper J.
No, I'm pissed off too, Ken Dog. You dissed me, huh? You dissed me for some bati fish. For some
Yeah.
bati fish Bible thumper guy. It's like you didn't. It's like all of a sudden you didn't want to have a conversation with any of us. That guy became so interesting to you.
He's got mad flavor.
We're all there sitting backstage. He's acting like he doesn't. He's acting like he doesn't see us there.
Man, Russia is not playing around, are they?
Nope. Why should they? They ain't afraid of Biden.
Who is?
Nobody. The kids that he's raping. Allegedly.
That man
hypothetically.
is a senior citizen, okay, with dementia. He's not ruling nothing, okay?
Ruling these nuts in his mouth.
He's not doing anything.
I'm gonna put some
I'm pretty
paint
sure he
on
wears the pens.
because when he takes off his mask, it's a shit stain where his nose was because he's been up Obama's butthole all day.
That should be, you know, a prerequisite to be president. You must not be wearing the pens.
No, the prerequisite for president, if you start fucking up, you get raped by the biggest, strongest, gayest motherfucker they can find.
To become president,
Like the super, super gay. You know what
you
I mean?
can't be older than 65. Okay?
The one
No
where
more
even other
senior
gay
citizens.
people are like, whoa, tone it down, bro. The human torch of flaming gay people should rape the failure of a president. Just saying.
I really don't know why U.S. or anybody is even helping Ukraine. Just let Russia take over Ukraine. It was theirs anyway. They're not
Because
part of
then what's to
NATO.
stop them? What's to stop anybody? Everybody thinks they'll get this land back, and that's not how it was. Before it was controlled by these people, it was controlled by those people. You're a slave no matter which controlling party is running the system at that point in which country. You know what I mean?
He just doesn't want
If,
them
if the
to.
Queen of England wasn't controlling you, you would fall back into the hands of France and Spain, just like America.
Yeah.
It's divided up 5 ways. It would cut down to however many ways, but you'd still be fucking in the same spot. If there's no more American government, you're not suddenly going to become a fucking principality running land and having plantation fucking workers. People don't understand shit. They got fucking movies in their head, and that's not reality at all. They will learn.
I don't know. I could give 2 rats asses if they blew each other up over there. I would give 2 fucks.
Yeah, it's over there.
I don't fucking care.
Just don't bring that shit to my house. I didn't do nada to nobody. Don't buy the majority of products they put out. Most of my clothes were made before child slave labor was involved.
Most of your clothes that you wear were made before child slave labor.
Yeah,
When was that?
10 years ago. I pop.
And I don't know how this war is gonna affect our gas prices. Like, we have our own oil, we have our own gas.
Not anymore. It's the gas king. Biden shut it all down.
He's the gas king. I was the gas king for that pipeline that's there.
Their solar panels shut down. Did you hear about that?
No,
They're the first major industry to close fucking down because inflation has made it so there's no way they can turn a profit producing solar panels. So, like the largest solar panel production plant LG has in America.
so
Closing.
it costs a lot of money to make solar panels.
Well, not that it costs a lot, but you have to be able to make a profit. If the business isn't profitable, there's no point in being in business.
Well, I know that they're expensive. When you buy solar panels, they're very expensive. So, but I'm
It's a
thinking about
process, yeah.
materials to make a solar. There has to be profit because they're so expensive, and I don't think the materials to make it would be that expensive, unless there's some sort of chemical, whatever, some special. They get a solar panel
What's
that costs a
Herb?
lot of money.
You gotta know what's the Herb thing. Every time you say that, I think of that I'm Not Herb commercial from back in the day.
What herb
I'm not
thing?
Herb. It was a Burger King thing. Herb was a bitch and he couldn't eat his Whopper. He had to hold it with 2 hands or some shit. So everybody's like, I'm not Herb. I'm not Herb. And they'd eat their shit like a man and bite into the sandwich.
I've never seen that commercial.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, then, look it up. Live and learn. And then get loves.
No, I don't want to expose my already fragile mind to more advertisement. Just eat away at my brain.
Platypus. Is Madagascar really the island of Dr. Moreau? What are your thoughts?
I was reading when you just asked me. What did you say?
I said, do you think Madagascar is really the island of Dr. Moreau?
I don't know who Dr. Moreau is.
What? Yeah, you
Remind
gotta
me who
watch
that
it.
is.
Read the book or watch it. About
What book?
Moon.
Oh,
It's about genetic manipulation. But people always miss the major point of the movie.
we're gonna start a GoFundMe page. I'm raising funds for Kennessy's sex change operation.
You're gonna turn him
I want
into
to
a
see.
man.
I want to. Yeah, I want to see how much money I can get.
Then the Canadian government will steal it. Government gonna steal my money. Government gonna steal my money this Friday. And every Friday. There's government thieves. Yep. The Olympics were a ratings disaster. Good job, America.
Nobody fucking cares about the fucking Olympics anyway, man.
Did they ever? What the
Fucking
fuck?
sucks.
Who really spends their time skiing and then skeet shooting and then skiing some more? Like, come on, get the fuck out of here. That's a sport. How boring is your existence where that's a fucking sport? We're going to ski down the hill fast and take time to shoot at targets and see who's the best shot and the best skiing time, eh? At least it's better than curling. Canada should apologize to the world for making anybody have to watch curling ever. I'm upset that I'm even aware of it. Y'all have so much ice and you have ice hockey, but you still decided to invent curling.
Let's look at the history of curling. What year was it invented? Because I feel like it was invented during caveman days.
It was invented by janitors after their orgy of violence.
Yeah, monk at Paisley. So it's ancient. It
No, you're right
originated
about
in
the summer.
Scotland. It originated in Scotland in the 1600s. That's how long curling's been here.
That sounds like some horse shit. Black people invented curling.
Somehow I don't think black people would be looking at a sheet of ice and going, "Hey, you know what would be really fun? Let's go out into the middle of that sheet of ice and slide these rocks around with a broom."
No, that's when you go creek fishing because it's shallow and you can just punch through the ice and grab a fish because the fucking slow metabolism because the water's cold. Ridiculous. Like sex with a panda.
Candace, you're going to be the victim of some practical jokes, I'm afraid. I was thinking about creating an obituary with your face on it, putting it in your local paper.
That'd be funny.
The Pearland Chronicles.
Yeah. Whatever happened to Pearhead?
Make all your family members call you on the same day at the same time.
No, there's some chick one of my friends dated in high school. The fucking her head was shaped like a pear, right? And we thought it was because her hair, but her hair was just shaped like her head. She had the little fucking pear head fucking face. And we'd all say it like cowboys, Pearhead. Fucking, I can't remember her real name now. I'd have to look on Facebook and be like, hey, who remembers Pearhead? When you
The
grow out of
content
that.
David is weird. I didn't do anything to him. He shouldn't be mad. But it's this
What are
who
you
brought
going
up
on
the
about?
conflict with
Nobody's
Ant.
even talking about you, kind dog.
Hold on. I'm reading something AZ just wrote.
Don't be bacon. Nobody's coming at you, bro.
Diz brought up the conflict with Ant. And Diz asked me to confirm that Bacon threatened Ant.
Oh yeah, because that was what he said. He said, well, "What did I do?" And I was like, "Well, the only reason there was ever any heat was because of that," which was the truth. I didn't speak a lie. My perspective of it might be different from someone else, but
The practical jokes that I'm going to be doing to you, Tennessee, are going to bother you.
she's gonna molest your teddy bear.
I'm going to bother you, Ken Dog.
She's gonna stick her toes in your mayonnaise.
I got some pretty clever sabotaging to do.
You can poke
To
holes
do.
in his condoms so he gets pregnant.
Yeah, Bacon, do you remember back in elementary school, there'd always be that one kid that, like, once he snitched on you, he was always going to be snitching on you for the rest of the year? He's like that. He doesn't like Ant. Anybody that sides with Ant? Gets very uptight. He looks like the Unabomber.
It's not sides, it's situations. If you're wrong in a situation, that's okay. You don't have to be wrong in every situation, you know? One mistake doesn't mean everything's a mistake.
I go into his chat, and his chat has like a whole bunch of nerds in there. I don't even know what they're talking about half the time.
Bro, I don't chit chat most of the time.
Bacon.
I don't know how to respond, and he's always got that chick up there that thinks she knows every goddamn thing. I'm an OG on the streets. I'm an OG, like, bitch.
Who?
You're old, but you ain't no OG. OG. I think that's what I called her the one time.
Who?
That old chick. I subscribed to her. I can't wait till she does the live. I'm gonna hop in there and be like, what's up?
I don't know who that is. Do I?
Don't know. If you've watched Bacon Show recently, it's the three Netflix stars up there.
Oh, it's like a member in there. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, it's like one of his co-host people. He's got the white guy with dreads, and then they're not horrible or anything. It's just, too white. It's too white for me.
Okay, KFC is so paranoid. He won't even like open up his own mail. He gets his wife to do it.
They're sending me anthrax again.
Yeah.
Toxic anthrax.
He gets Diane all those packages you sent him. He gets Diane to open it first.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He did. I had to address it to her.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Technically, it's paranoid.
Yeah. It just goes, but it makes you think. It makes you wonder why. Why? What have you done that's so bad that you think people are gonna fucking do something like that to you?
Oh
He's gonna tell you.
Stacy. Yo, Stacy, what you say? I get Diane to open up the packages first.
Yeah.
Yo, where you been at, loser?
Hey, you know what? God damn it,
Yeah.
I been over here, goddamn dog. I told this the other night, man. I think Diane trying to poison me because I stayed. The shows started be coming up with motherfuckers trying to poison you with what is that shit? The fluid in the car. What is it?
Is
Salmonella.
she in the will?
No,
She probably has a life insurance. She probably has a life insurance thing on you, and you don't even know.
no, the fluid that you try to what's it called? Not the is it antifreeze?
Yeah.
Antifreeze.
Man, I've been sweating that shit out. I'm like, you gonna kill me, goddamn it. You're not gonna kill me, goddamn it. Cause I be thinking that shit at certain times. I'm like, what the fuck you trying to do? And I've always said it. Cause
Have you found antifreeze under the cupboards, in the kitchen cupboards?
man,
Why do you suspect it's antifreeze?
because every time that shit on, I be sick. I be sick than a motherfucker. And I be looking at her ass. I'm like, all right, bitch. I'm gonna make you eat it first. I'm gonna make you drink this shit first and eat it first, bitch. Cause I see how you been acting lately. You know what I'm talking about?
I heard you could put 3 drops of Visine into like a glass of water and
Hey,
keep doing that every day, and it kills somebody. I don't know how saline could kill somebody.
hey, but nah, they
The other
be
benefit.
really using that antifreeze shit. I never tried that antifreeze. I just never thought about doing that to nobody. Like, does that Visine shit
Got it
work?
right now. What are you talking about?
Visine is eye drops, and apparently this woman, she killed her husband like that. She put Visine in his.
I'm not saying y'all done it. I'm just saying y'all be saying them stories. I'm just saying. Like,
I just don't see how the saline, 3 drops in a beverage every day for 6 months will eventually kill him. I don't know.
you'll be
Oh, they'd have violent diarrhea. They'd have violent diarrhea every time they drank that shit.
man, what? And
Well, she's putting eye drops in your fucking food then.
You're gonna be fucking shitting your goddamn brains out and puking your brains out.
you remember when I was study telling y'all, and I'm like, bitch, I'll do it right back to you. No bullshit. We've been on a chemical warfare inside the house, Stace. That's what's going on. Like, bitch, you doing that to me, I'll do it right back to you. Bitch, we gonna be some bow dying motherfuckers in this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
Talk about a toxic household.
Man, hey, what you say, a toxic household?
Yeah.
I'm like, bitch, don't do it. And then it always be like that when I'm watching ID channel and shit, and them stories pop on. I'm like, you got to be a low down motherfucker to do some shit like that. You feel me? Dog, motherfucking, what was it? Not the Visine. What was the other one? The goddamn.
Antifreeze.
Yeah, damn, you got to be low down to do some shit like that, right?
You would definitely taste it.
But they say it's not tasteless. How the fuck you know it ain't tasteless? That's what I'm
Mhm.
asking.
It cannot be tasteless. It's not tasteless.
Oh, but if he's got COVID, then he won't taste it.
No,
No,
the eye drops are tasteless.
Not
no,
if he's got COVID.
no, but they've always been saying that this shit is tasteless. Who the fuck tasted this out? Did they taste this out on prisoners?
Everybody that ever, dude, you taste it eventually. If you mess with the shit, it splashes up and gets in your face sometimes.
Hey, but look,
You got time to taste it.
the only
Yeah.
I think that they can know that shit is tasteless when they tasting it out on prisoners that have death row or some shit. That's the only reason, because a normal motherfucker ain't gonna know what that tastes like. You get me?
Chocolate salty balls.
No, I'm serious. Like this, how do they know how that tastes? They sitting up. They
Remember
sit
that song?
experimenting on the people on death row. You get me? That's the only way I can think somebody else
What
can.
did they develop for all these experiments on people? What do we get out of it? What's the results?
I think it's all been chemical warfare, and they trying to cheapen up their prices on goddamn throwing bombs over it. Instead of throwing bombs, you can use a person as a bomb. Look what they did with COVID. They can spread that shit wherever they want to. You feel me? If you think outside the box, the people are the bomb. You just don't hear the boom. I've been saying that shit for over 10 years, man. They not trying to spend that money on bonds. They'll make it look real. You think, dog, look at the stock footage they put up there with Ukraine. The motherfuckers riding up there with a tank look like they just pulled that shit up like a box Chevy at the garage, dog. That shit would hold a 357 right now. Come on, man. People need to understand what they looking at, dog.
Come on, man.
Yeah, right, Stacy.
Come on, man. Just be
That's a
kind.
come on, man, moment, Stacy, right?
If you're gonna do Joe Biden, you gotta start switching over to whisper mode too and be like, "We've got to touch private parts."
Yeah, and then
Oh,
Joe
my
Biden,
goodness.
and then they'll still have to Joe Biden, even then when you whispering in his ear, he'll still be like, "What?" You like, my nigga, god damn, you don't get it. That's what's really going on. What I just said, like, it's no fucking way that goddamn stockpile footage of them tanks they got is going down. That's like a dude bringing up an old Toyota trying to fight a war. That shit don't make no sense. What do y'all think about that shit? Because it makes no sense. I think all that footage is fake. I think it's old footage, and I think they're just on their bullshit. You get me? Hey,
Elvis style, dying on a toilet.
hey, if you're gonna get up here and talk shit, prove me wrong.
Who? What?
Nah, the dude that's in the background. I don't know. I see a fourth motherfucker in there. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Kenny, what's up?
Oh, that's old, but I didn't see your picture. My bad.
Yeah,
What up, man? How you been, man?
chilling.
How's everything else been going besides what we talking about? You ain't got to say nothing about it, but you know what I'm saying. You feel me? Everything good?
Yeah,
Hey, dog, but what do you think about this Russia-Ukraine shit? I think it's
crazy.
bullshit. They all kinfolks, right? No, you don't know that they all kinfolks and how they got split up and all that shit, right? This is like a big ass family reunion that they've been waiting to make it happen. But just so happened, Putin is right there, and he's trying to get that land back from when they lost that land in Ukraine and not trying to give it to the Europeans. That's basically what this shit about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fruity, tooty, fresh and fruity.
Man, and that dude is not bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? This
That girl is poison.
man, what? And he's an aggressive faggot. He's not even tripping, dog. Hey, Diz, am I lying? Fruiting is one of them gay motherfuckers. They know jujitsu, and they not even playing with you. They do one-on-one hand combat with you. You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe.
Dog, I am not trying to goddamn fight Putin.
I'm not really a Putin fanboy, so I don't know a whole lot about him, other than he's the guy who rules Russia.
Hey,
He was elected.
Hey,
Nobody questioned his election. He didn't steal the election. He got the shit legitimately. Not like our president.
Hey, but then let me throw another one out there. Kim Jong-un. You notice he killed his Kim folks about this shit. Man, them people over there be crazy. You feel me? Like, you got to think.
Everywhere crazy.
Man, they do it over here too.
What newspaper do you usually read in your house, Ken Dog? Do you read the
He leaves.
I'm gonna
what's
read
it called? The Texas Tribune or the Pearland? Pearland something or other.
No. I look at what's going on right now and I do my own research.
You never grab a newspaper?
No, Cletus writes the news on the bathroom wall.
No. Me and Diz said that at the same time. No. All you got to do is let people talk.
Texas. I know that. It's a fact.
Man, me and Diz said no at the same time. So we already know. Just see what they're talking about before we even think about what they're doing. If that makes sense. Like, you can't react on whatever the fuck they put in a newspaper the first day. Then you'll be lost. Wait until you see what's going on until you see what you think. If that makes sense.
I mean, if you're a puppet, it makes sense.
I'm just trying to find a fucking paper to fucking advertise your goddamn death. I want to put your obituary up there.
Hey, you can do that all the time.
I am. I'm doing it right now.
You can do that.
Holding your ass cheeks.
Hey,
gonna take donations. I'm gonna take donations for your funeral and everything.
Hey, but you know what?
No, don't do that. That would be fraudulent.
What?
But here's what I said. I'm like, you can do that type of shit all the time, but it's on you how you do it. It's a difference in shit talking and
maybe I should put it in the Mississippi paper so all his family there will see it.
All right, that's on you if you do that.
Put it on a billboard.
Hey, but you know what? People have to be real careful after that Cardi B shit. That's what I be telling people. I don't give a fuck if y'all talk shit and do what y'all do on me.
What happened to the Cardi B? What happened to Cardi B?
You didn't know she got a $1.5 million thing out of motherfucking Tasha K for doing shit like what you talking about? That's why I be
What did she do?
She kept saying she had this, that, or whatever, but it wasn't never proved that she didn't have a disease or whatever. But
yeah.
Tasha K kept fucking with her and fucking with her and fucking with her, and that's why they gave her that. But
it's different when you got millions of dollars.
But she won. Cardi B won.
Yeah, but that's what I be telling you. I be like, I don't care how much shit you talk about me, man. Have your fun. Do what you do. I'm not that type of person to do no shit like that. If other motherfuckers gonna do that. That's not me. But what the thing between the Cardi B thing was, Tasha K kept doing shows on it. You get me? She kept doing it, and then just goddamn.
Like
Yeah,
LL Cool.
it wasn't like a 1 or 2 time thing. She just kept doing that shit. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
that's
because that's harassment. If you're just doing shows slandering somebody all the time.
yeah, when you doing that shit all the
But then
time.
it still requires somebody to be a big old pussy and snitch. So
Yeah, but dog, I got a fucking. I tried to do a show the other day. They hit me for copyright for me just playing music, but I be seeing people playing music all the time. Who the
you
fuck?
know why? Because I adjusted this shit. You got to adjust your shit. I told you that a long time ago.
So how do I adjust it?
What music program are you using to play your music when you play it?
I just like when I go
Are you
into
playing it on YouTube?
no, when I go through StreamYard.
No, but I mean, what program are you using to play the music itself? Like I'm using Windows Media Player right now, right?
No,
And
no,
then
I'm using
it has a setting called True Bass that adjusts it. Then there's the wow effect, which also alters the sound. And then I have another
so I have to
compressor
go
thing
back and
that
adjust my
compresses it.
Windows shit.
So that way the sound is digitally, the signature is changed so
Yeah,
it doesn't pick
oh,
up the
now I
thing.
get what you're saying. Now I get what you're saying. Cause
You got
I'm
to change the frequency of it for the
yeah.
computer not to recognize it as that. You know what I mean? You just like
Oh,
shifting it slightly.
oh, now I get what you're saying. Cause I'm using Windows and that frequency is what fuck with
Like
me.
you can hear it. Sometimes it'll sound like a song's like slightly higher tone, or it'll be slightly slower sounding.
Oh,
Sometimes it's slightly faster, but it's
okay.
always a different. It's compressed. It just depends how it's compressed.
I have to go
But
and
it's
adjust
essentially
my
the same song.
so I have to go into Windows and adjust the what? Cause I'm
It just,
using I think I have
you got to mess with the settings. Do the wow effect. That one will take care of a lot of it. But then
which
there's
one?
compression and other shit you can mess with in the advanced settings.
See, that's the problem. Cause I was wondering, like, how the fuck is everybody else using that shit, and they always fucking with me? I'm like, what the fuck?
People, you got haters. That's why nobody hates me.
I'm looking at billboards. How much it's gonna cost for a billboard to be put up in Pearland,
$400 a month.
Texas?
That's the cheapest billboard I ever heard of.
What is a billboard? Another app they created?
A big, huge poster that's on top of the buildings. Or have your face on it.
No, it's a
Usually,
giant fucking poster. You see them on the side of the freeway all day, every day, especially in Texas.
You
yeah.
think they're gonna let that fly?
Yeah,
If I
as long
say
as
I
it's
want to
not
put a
profanity, or if as long as it doesn't violate standards, they'll rent whoever the billboard wants it.
See,
to
you
put you,
gotta, hey, but you gotta be careful with that. You gotta be
why?
careful with it because
Why?
the same way, like
Freedom of speech.
they're
I'm
gonna
gonna put
say,
like a
no,
Remax,
this
like
is.
a real estate poster. I'm gonna turn you into a real estate agent.
Hey, do not put my real estate agent picture up there. They're gonna be Stacy, if you put my real estate
You're
picture
gonna
up,
be driving on the highway and you're gonna look up and you're gonna go, what the fuck is that?
you gonna make people crash on the freeway.
Oh no, no, no! Look, make up some fuck business cards and then spend the $5 to get the 1,000 free cards sent to Diane. You can
Dog,
give out
that's
like
gonna be the hey
I'm
dog.
sorry for there could be I'm sorry for Tennessee cards.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know what? If you do it in like lightheartedness, they'll let you do it. But if you're doing it in a malicious way, they're gonna strike you.
My
Give me
TV.
Motherfucker.
Well, I
hey,
just want to get your face up there in a malicious way.
no, you
It's
gotta
black on black
understand.
stuff.
Hey, you gotta understand, we're talking shit, but other people in the world don't know we talking shit. You get me?
Mhm.
If you put the real estate agent up there, that's gonna be that next shit. If I saw that on a electronic billboard, that shit gonna be funny as hell. I'm gonna take a picture beside it just because you, and then I'll put your face up there too. But it can't be. I think the whole thing of it, because they got these things out here where you can take the selfies outside anywhere right now. And then,
Camera.
like, dog, no bullshit. No matter where you are, you can find directions and take a selfie and all that shit. The big ass screens and shit, like they have, like at certain, like in mall parking lots or whatever.
Yeah, they're helping test Big Brother, pretty much.
Yeah, but I told people you gotta watch that shit. You know what I'm talking about, dude? I said you
Yeah,
gotta.
you're making it easier. You're making their surveillance technology advance.
So you know what
Everything.
I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, it's called surveillance state.
Yeah, and they trying to surveillance where the fuck you are. Man, if y'all put a goddamn screen up there and people see that shit, man, I'd be sitting up here laughing like a motherfucker. And people would think y'all be. And then even my kinfolk know that I call that picture the insurance agent. But I got to see where I'm selling. That's how you have to call it, the insurance agent. And I'm on that fuck shit. You feel me? You get me? And then y'all just put Tennessee throw therapy radio up there. That would be funny than a motherfucker. Because you have to be careful about how you do it. Because if you do it in like a malicious way, they would take the shit down and then come back to you. Yeah, I don't give a damn about that. Cause that shit is funny as hell to me. If I was riding down the street and then I saw that shit on a digital or anything, and I saw the insurance agent because I was the first one to put it up like that. It, like that shit would be funny as hell to me. You get me? But you have to let them know that it's not a kid and say that's Tennessee Throw Therapy Radio, and that it's not being malicious. You know what I mean? That's
Malicious
what
TV.
they're gonna look at. So you can always do that, man. I love that kind of comedy, man. If y'all did that to me and it popped up in Houston or any city, man, that shit would be funny than a motherfucker. You feel me? You just have to do it like what I just said because I understood it. I know y'all low down motherfuckers would do it too. You motherfuckers.
Not me.
What you say? Not me. Cause you know not to even play with that one. That's some other shit. If you play like that, there's gonna be some other shit. I'm telling you, you can do it if you want to, but
I use
don't.
my creativity to create things.
Hey, dude, I'm just telling you, man. I finally got to watch Squid Game, and then All of Us Are Dead. I'm like, God damn! And these kids be into that shit. That
Yo,
shit fucking crazy, dog. It's not crazy, but it's like, God damn. You know what I mean?
what happened?
I wonder how much it costs for just a bench, a billboard on a bench at the bus stop.
Hey, Stacy, you're not getting what we're saying. They putting like all those little things around the city like that. That's sort of like
Penis in the mouth.
yeah. Like they putting them all around the city right now. That shit is crazy.
Putting what around the city cameras?
Those screens you're talking about, they could be
Yeah.
sitting on the bench and then they can take a selfie and type in what location they're
Mhm.
going to or whatever. You gotta be careful with that shit.
I'll be putting your face on all of them.
You know what? That's why I love your punk ass. That's why I love you. And then I need to have a picture with the middle finger on it and say, that's what it is. But we got to be careful about that because,
Nah, I'm changing your clothes. I'm putting on a big rainbow T-shirt on you. Make sure to get all the billboards for Gay Pride Week.
hey, but you got to be careful about that when you do that because they're going to tag you on that if it's not the real.
Who's they?
The people who has the software. You got to get like you think it's fun and games. No, they doing that for a reason. You get me? That's all I'm saying. Like you
They're
can
not gonna be able. They're not gonna do nothing to me.
okay, you can just have a picture of us up there chilling and smiling, and that'll be there. And then just have our name up there. That'll be cool, but when you start doing other things, that is not YouTube. That is government at that.
That's not government.
Diz, can you explain to her what I'm
Billboards are not government. You would have to sue me. You would have to have a problem with it.
saying? Hey, Diz, can you explain
They're
to
just posting the billboard. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the
Diz?
government won't get involved unless you put up something that was like directly calling for something fucked up or
Yeah,
violation of the ordinance.
that's
But it
what
would
I'm
never get
trying to
that.
tell her. I'm like,
Yeah,
why can't you do it? I'm
that's
saying,
okay. And then when you call the suing people, they call sue me. They're gonna be like, "Oh, she's just a broker in Toronto. She doesn't have anything."
hey, look, no, what I'm saying is they'll give you the rope. They'll give you the rope, but don't take that. Like, that's just like the whole theme of it was like you can have selfies up there. They're gonna see who you are,
I want you to be able to go into a grocery store and people go up to you and go, "Hey, you're that billboard guy.
yeah,
I see your face up on the billboard.
you know what? That'll be beautiful. And then I'm gonna
Can I
call.
have your autograph?"
Hey, that would be beautiful because I want them to do that like that your way. That's the whole point of it. But they always on that other. What is that? Cat Eye Joe?
Take a reach to the zoo. Take a
Is
reach
that
to the
Cat
zoo.
Eye Joe but the metal version?
That's
Remember that
taking
song?
me to the zoo by the Dead Milkmen.
The who? The what?
Dead Milkmen song.
I
Taking
never.
me to the zoo.
Hey, my bad. I just never heard of that one. It was just like just went in there.
It wasn't a radio.
I'm like, damn. You know, I'm hiding a motherfucker. I don't know what that was. Shit. Act like I'm supposed to understand that shit. I'm like,
Stacy.
I blame Stacy for all this shit. I blame Stacy for Russia and Ukraine right now.
Yes, yes.
Because ain't part of Ukraine England? After
No.
they got with NATO?
They
I'm
might
just
have some kind of fucking non-aggression pact, but they're not like partners. I don't think.
I think all this shit is a big ass family reunion that
Treaty
the
that they're all fucking teammates against Russia.
Russia and Ukraine, they got 10 folks in both spots, right? Or am I tripping?
I don't know.
When they broke down the wall and all that shit, all this is a big ass family
I don't know.
reunion. Finally
That's a
getting
whole
it.
other.
That's just how.
The Berlin Wall was Germany. That was a whole other country, though.
No, but this is
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Russia and Ukraine are the same people, and shit just went left. Am I lying about that?
Maybe
It ain't
Got
no
bullets.
maybe.
it might be the people that are bred
He
with the
said
Muslim.
maybe.
It ain't no maybe about it.
Kenny, bro. Not the way it works.
But you don't think, dog? I've been
That'd be
looking.
like saying people from Mississippi are the same as people from Minnesota. It's totally not.
Hey, people in Mississippi are look.
Generational knowledge,
Hold
transfer
on.
that knowledge is spread. Like the smarter a place is, the better the people are, better
Hey,
and better and better.
it is.
So the people that are more advanced than other places.
No, this.
No.
I'm finna go with your logic and break this down. You said
Let's
it's
take-
like people from Mississippi are from where? Minnesota.
I'm saying if you compare all the data, the people that are ranking higher in education consistently year after year are producing a better and better crop of people. So
No.
their systems are better, their way of life's better, everything is inherently better.
Can we go back to when you said people in Minnesota and Mississippi, right? Can I break that down to you as a person that's from Mississippi?
No, he was just making an example for fuck's sake.
No.
No, in the South, you got to take it personally. Like we had some success, like they all take it like
I'm
you had a
trying,
hand in
I'm
anything
trying
that's
to
good.
show y'all what I think, how I think about Russia and Ukraine. I'm gonna break it down. He said Mississippi and Minnesota, right? Did you not say that, dude? So
Yep.
huh?
Yep.
Okay, you said that. So people from Mississippi moved to Chicago, right?
Sometimes.
Ain't no sometimes. People from
Sure,
Chicago moved to Minnesota.
Not exclusively.
So ain't that kind of all tied in?
What if they move to Nebraska or Georgia?
They're still all not. They're not. What Ukraine and Russia is going through is like if Mississippi wanted to try to take over Chicago. Because everybody from Chicago knows
Except
that.
they're not sovereign countries, though. That's the thing.
No, but that's what I was trying to
Ukraine
make.
wants to play it like they're a sovereign country. That's the risk you run when you're a sovereign country, not being strong enough to defend yourself. If they
No,
can't withstand the attack, then they don't deserve to be sovereign. They lose their sovereignty.
my point was the analogy.
They're trying to be block captain. They're getting tested. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's all my point is. They getting tested because ain't no motherfucker in Chicago gonna say they didn't come from Mississippi. And I'm making an analogy, big word analogy of Russia and Ukraine with Mississippi and Chicago. Imagine that one. You get me? That's all I'm saying. And then whatever they doing up there, man, you let them handle their business. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe Russia will nuke them.
I think, and you know what? They brought up Chernobyl. And I think they going straight for that motherfucker, dude. To go and
For
get them
what?
out the way.
They're going for what?
Chernobyl. When
For
that,
what? Gerbil.
let me school you on this one. Chernobyl is a factory that had the nuclear shit, and that's
Oh,
what they-
Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Like you were saying, gerbil.
No, Chernobyl.
They already took that place.
Nah, they heading for it, trying to get rid of everything.
No, they already took it, bro. They took it like 2 days ago.
Dog, they ain't done with hitting that motherfucker either. So you know what I'm talking about.
Hitting what? Hitting what?
Oh, they took over Chernobyl.
Yeah,
Hey.
the Chernobyl.
Hey, Ty,
That
can
was
you
like
tell
2 days
us
ago.
That's
about
the new
Chernobyl?
bunker.
Ty,
You're setting up
say
shop in there.
anything I'm tripping. Ty, can you tell us about Chernobyl?
I know about Chernobyl. I know that they took over Chernobyl. That's their new base.
Do
Well,
you
tell
know
us what you
Chernobyl
heard.
is?
Tell us what you heard. We already heard what Stacy told us. What'd you hear about it?
All I know is that's the focal point, and they finna get rid of everybody.
Is that
Yeah,
all
so
you know?
he doesn't understand anything. He
Oh,
just watches the news. He doesn't even hear it.
I understand Chernobyl, and I know they're attacking that shit. That's
What are
common.
they attacking? They're not attacking Chernobyl.
They already took it. I don't
All
need to
they gotta
attack it if
do
they
is
already
hit
took it.
that motherfucker a couple of times.
Nobody was there. There was nobody there to attack. He was already standing there waiting for them
Do
to
you not
occupy it.
do you not understand what Chernobyl is, Stacey?
Yeah.
Chernobyl's been declared clean for a while now, so it's viable land again.
Do you know hitting that one fucking spot, you taking out a lot of people?
There's no nuclear power plant inside there anymore.
Nope.
It
But the
blew
land
up.
again.
So all it is Chernobyl is just it's an abandoned nuclear power plant. It looks like a
Or
warehouse.
All right. All I can say is, all right. Think it ain't. Why do you think they're not even paying attention to nothing else? All you got to do.
Nobody's been allowed to live anywhere on that land for many years because it's poisonous, radiation poison.
they declared it safe.
But now
They
they
had
declare it safe.
So if
So
they hit that motherfucker with a nuclear bomb, what do you
I saw a
think they
report on
there's
it.
no one there. There's nobody living there really.
Yeah, but they could if they really wanted to. They're just being safe about it. But they declared it clean fucking like a year and a half ago or more.
Yeah. What I'm trying to get
y'all
across to
don't
Kennedy is that there was no fight to even get it. Like
Yeah.
dog, they're
there's no
trying
attack
to do it.
involved.
Now, what they're trying to do is poison everything that they thought as far as minerals and resources around that motherfucker. They don't give a fuck about them people. They just finna hit that and spread that shit through the soil. You ain't gonna be able to grow shit there. Do y'all get that? That's some
They
cold
already had
shit.
that happen when the reactor failed and it contaminated everything for 20 some years.
Yeah, but they really finna hit it again. You act like that shit is dormant. Big word, dormant. No, it's not dormant. All they got to do is hit it with it. That's it.
They're not just going to go in and turn the reactor on. It's dismantled. It's done. It melted down. Like, they poured fucking so much concrete over it. Like, you got to look it up. You'll see.
Dog, I already been studying that since day one. Dog, all they doing is hitting that spot. They don't give a fuck about nothing else about it. They finna make that land so fucking fucked up till you ain't gonna be able to do shit on there. You thought it was gangster. That's all they doing is hitting that one fucking spot. That's
The
it.
G-spot.
Yeah, they hitting the G spot, dog. That's basically what it is. They hitting that G spot. If you hit the G spot on it, they gotta run. You done cleared out a whole fucking country hitting that G spot, dog. Come on, man. They thought they hit the G spot with 9/11.
You don't even know where your G spot is.
Where you don't even know what your G spot is.
I know everything.
How do you know? You got other countries, goddamn it, on your G spot. How do you know,
Is
Stacey?
that even what? Other
How the
countries.
fuck do you know your G spot is a goddamn? We got the goddamn from different countries debate on that one. All I know is I know they hitting Chernobyl like a motherfucker. All they
They're
had
not
to do
hitting Chernobyl, you fucking dolt. You're fucking retarded.
is, dog, all I know is hit Chernobyl, and all you got that land,
Yeah, they hit Chernobyl.
they gonna yeah, all they gonna do is make another couple of movies out of it, like goddamn uh Resident Evil, motherfucking the other movie when the ground burning. I'm telling you, that all they doing is lighting that spot up. They know they getting people up out of there, and them people ain't got no way to get up out of there. you gotta do is agitate that ground. Big word, agitate that fucking ground. Ain't nothing gonna be livable around that shit. That's the art of war, man. Y'all don't get that, man. You don't wear it out. You don't wear they goddamn hurt. That's the art
The
of
city
war.
of Chernobyl has been abandoned since 1948.
You act like if they don't hit that motherfucker with something, that motherfucker
They'll
ain't.
be hitting bricks. They'll be hitting fucking bricks and cement. There's no reactor in there.
Alright. Why you think them motherfuckers running? They know what it is over there.
They're just using it as a fortress. You never played Jailbreak?
Man, you know what movie I'm talking about when they made it off of that. What was the game and the movie I'm talking about, Stacey?
I don't fucking know. I never know what you're talking about.
When the ground started burning and all that shit.
When the ground started burning.
When the ground is so unstable till it's still burning to this day.
Yeah, no, I don't think I ever seen that movie.
What movie did they make off of that? I can't think of it right now.
What movie did they make off of Chernobyl?
Yeah,
Well, they made the movie Chernobyl.
no. I'm talking about a real game and a real box office movie. I can't think of it
Uh,
right now. I'm telling you, man, it's like it
there's
wasn't.
Ken Dog.
Think about it.
It's Ken
Resident.
Dog biting the headboard there.
No, who the fuck was that saying they bit the headboard or something?
You're a headboard biter.
Look up Chernobyl and
Headboard biter.
awful. It was video games made off that shit, man. I'm not on
Oh,
this shit.
this is getting laid.
This getting late.
He's getting laid.
Well, damn, this is supposed to go get laid, man. God damn. Man, I know the movies I'm talking about. I just can't think of the name.
Type in movies about Chernobyl. Google it, man.
I'm gonna think about that shit in a minute. What I'm thinking
Your
about.
brain can't do any more thinking.
I know what it was.
Hmm.
I just can't think of the name. When the ground was burning up under it. What was that movie?
Where the ground was burning.
Up under it. They made movies about that shit. Damn, what's the name of that movie? They even made games off that shit, man. Y'all know I'm not, man.
Was it one of the Die Hard movies? A Good Day to Die Hard?
No.
Die Harder.
Hey, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all not gonna fuck with me like that. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. If y'all like I'm looking it up now. I
I
can't.
really don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, me either.
It'll come to me. And there was a movie about that shit too. The first one
No.
went in there looking for her daughter. The movie was called something else, but she was going in
She
there
went in there looking for her daughter.
and then she went over to the other side of the school that was over there and everything was burning.
Everything was burning. Any actors you can name in this movie?
Well,
You know what?
Any actors?
Hold on.
Who were
Hold
the
on.
actors in this movie?
Hold on. I'm finna look this shit up right now because I'm tired of y'all fucking with me like that.
Well, naming the star of the movie would help.
No, no, I'm finna look this up right now.
Well, you can't even tell me the main actor
No,
in the
I'm
fucking
I'm
movie.
looking it up right now.
So that tells me that you probably dreamt this movie up.
I'm looking this shit up right now.
Then
10 movies on 10 TV shows made off real life. Chernobyl.
Oh,
A bit.
made of real life. Like who told him to add in all these extra words?
No, hold up,
It's
hold
real
up.
life. It's not. It's a fictional movie.
No, I'm finna find the one that I'm talking about.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Chernobyl, the aftermath.
You can't even tell me one actor in the fucking movie. You watched it when you were drunk.
All right,
P.D.
look.
Haskins.
It probably wasn't even in English.
You know what?
Isn't Swahili?
While y'all talking that shit, I'm looking that shit up right now, and I'm finna
Yeah,
show
but you
you.
can't even tell me an actor in it. You need like keywords in there, man.
I just told you. But wait for it.
British titty. British square titties. Good old fashioned square titties. Square for your pleasure.
That was for you, Kenny. Gave you the virus.
That's not me. That's God. That's not me. That's God. I'm looking up this Chernobyl shit. That's not me. That's God.
not me.
What's not you and what's Todd? What are you pointing the finger at Todd for?
Yeah.
What are you doing? There you go. Get it all out. Did you hear that, Ken Doug?
For you fuck motherfuckers talking that shit. Look up the music. Look up the movie Silent Hill.
Okay, Silent Hill. All right.
You fuck motherfuckers. I told you I was gonna find it. It's called Silent Hill. They made a game and a movie out there. Shit. Y'all gonna sit up
I
here
get
and
that one confused with the Hills Have Eyes.
nah,
Fuck
nah,
approve.
Stacey. Hey, eat your goddamn crates or whatever the fuck you eating. It's
He was
called
really watching Steam
Silent
Kid.
Hill. I looked it up. It's called Silent
Newsy.
Hill.
He was watching Newsy.
Game and a movie after that shit. Y'all still want to play that game?
Which
Okay.
one? They make games out of every movie pretty much.
Hold on. Oh, no,
It's not a rare occurrence. There's Tomb Raider,
Now y'all don't want to give
Tomb
me.
Raider,
Now
Indiana
y'all don't want
Jones,
to give me my
fucking.
props.
They
Silent
had
Hill.
they had an ET game back in the day on Atari.
Hold
Like,
on. Did they not do a movie called Silent Hill?
yeah,
Yes.
they've done all kinds of movies based
What
off
is
the
your
original.
point, Flapjack?
I got the Dragon Ball Z movie.
Look here, flatbacker. I told you I know what I'm talking about, flatbacker. They did a whole movie out
Look, he got hurt with that one. Look, he called me Flapbacker twice in a row.
He's cave backing.
Your motherfucking ass can't even goddamn get your mind right and your pussy together to understand. I just told you the truth. Silent Hill was a movie and a goddamn game.
I just told you the truth.
Motherfucker. Hey, you got
Yo,
that
you finally told me the
motherfucker.
title of the movie you were talking about.
You
But what's
motherfucker. You
what's
can't
the
even
importance?
deny it. Hey,
What is the importance?
the importance is deny it.
He thinks that's about Chernobyl.
It's not. It's a fictional movie. It's not based on any true facts.
Oh, okay. What's based off anything the fuck you ever said? That shit is
Yeah, a
based
documentary about Chernobyl. Now that's real.
Hey, so what do you think Chernobyl was? Have you ever looked at the documentary on it?
Many. It used to be a nuclear power plant.
Oh, you're gonna sit there and say the people who made the movie said that shit was kindly based off of that.
No.
Tell me I'm lying. So you saying
It's
they
a
lying?
fictional movie. It says fiction right on it. Fiction.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. They said the movie was kindly based off of that. Get it?
Yeah.
So you gonna sit there and say they lying too?
Yeah, it's a movie.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying. They said they were basing certain things off of that. That ground's still burning over there.
No, it's not. Oh fuck! You need to go and look at a documentary. Okay.
No, I'm telling you straight
Kenny,
up.
wow.
So y'all gonna sit up here and tell me when that happened, they said that they had to move everybody out the ground.
Yeah. Correct. And they abandoned that whole area for over 40 years.
And they based it off another piece of Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Oh my god.
So y'all,
how does that work? How is Pennsylvania all the way over there?
But y'all gonna say I'm lying about this? Like they basing it off two different situations.
I don't know anything about Pennsylvania. Where did Pennsylvania come in? You lost me there.
Okay.
Please clarify.
Okay, where I'm lying.
Clarify what you're talking about Pennsylvania.
You remember all them coal mines that was going on down there?
Coal mines? I know what a coal mine is, but I don't remember a historic moment that happened in Pennsylvania that involved a coal mine. No, I don't recall.
You know what?
What does that have to do with Chernobyl?
It's the same thing, and they put both of them together and put together an idea. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And that's what's the movie, whatever it's called,
Silent Hill.
That's Silent Hill. So it's about two different tragedies. About Pennsylvania mine collapse.
Now you're getting what I'm saying. Is about two different tragedies that went down, and they made a movie about it and a fucking game. Tell me I'm lying. Look it up.
You get very excited over fucking mundane things.
I love when y'all think I'm wrong. When y'all can look it up.
Well, you feel that you're right in your own head. You think you're right, but
no, I am right on this. Silent Hill. Come on, man.
The director would be so happy to hear you actually think that that's all based on real shit.
Come on, man. Silent Hill. It sounds just like dude on Coming to America. Give it up for Central Chocolate. Come on, man. Come on. Give it up. Or is that just me? Are you peeing in a cup?
So, Silent Hill. So now to further prove that how retarded Tennessee is, we started off this conversation with him not knowing the name of the movie, and he said it was a movie about Chernobyl. I'm looking at the synopsis of the movie now. It's not a movie
Oh,
about
you use
Chernobyl at all.
the word synopsis when you know I'm right.
This movie, Silent Hill, is not even about Chernobyl.
What is it about then?
The 2006 horror film. It was particularly inspired by the town of Centralia, Pennsylvania. The film itself is an adaptation. The film itself is an adaptation of the Silent Hill video game.
Didn't I
That's
tell
it.
you Pennsylvania, and then they got it from that happened?
No Chernobyl is in it. No,
They didn't want to give them no
it was not
product.
based on any true
Hold on,
story
you
or
thought I
anything else.
hold on, whoa, whoa,
It was
whoa.
based off of a video game, a
No,
movie made out of a video
whoa,
game.
whoa. Then you thought I was tripping about Pennsylvania. You like what the two got
You
to
just brought that up. We've been talking about this now for half an hour, and
Oh,
you
but
only brought up
hate
Pennsylvania
when
now
I'm right. Hate
because
when
you
I'm
read it
right.
up on Google.
I didn't make up shit. You
You
didn't
did.
even know
You
nothing
just
about
did. You said Silent Hill was a movie about Chernobyl. That was made up shit. Made
no.
up. You just made that up.
You didn't know Pennsylvania had nothing to do with that. And I told you about that. You didn't even know nothing about the damn movie or the game.
Correct. But I knew enough to know that you were talking shit, that
I
it wasn't
told
based
you
on any
they
true
put them
events
both
about
together.
Chernobyl.
What I said is they put them both together and made a movie and a video game.
No, they made the video game first. Again, you're making shit up. They made the video game
No, I'm
first,
not making nothing up. You're
and they
not.
didn't put no Pennsylvania and Russia together into a movie.
I
No, they
didn't
didn't.
say shit. No, you're not getting what I was saying. I said they didn't say nothing about it, and they put the Pennsylvania thing together with that, made a movie, created something, and then made it a video game. What about this?
Chernobyl's not involved.
They didn't. They just said they made the movie based on the video game. The video game came first,
Yeah,
according to the people that made it.
yeah.
The movie came out first, dog.
No, the video game did.
No, you know what? Y'all right. The video game did come in first. I at least think y'all
And
that.
Chernobyl is not in the game or in the movie.
No, they couldn't do that because
It's
y'all
about
There's no
zombies.
burning ground, no little girl's shoes melting into the
what I'm
ground.
saying-
That was all made up by
Hey,
you.
I give y'all that. The video game did come out first, but give me my knowledge on what the fuck the video game came.
You're very lost.
So I'm lost because I give y'all the game came out before the movie. That's
Yeah,
what you're saying.
your train of your choo
You
choo
didn't
is not
even
on the
know
track.
about the Pennsylvania thing, Stacy. Shut the fuck up with that.
We
You
were
didn't even
talking
know
about
about
we were
that.
talking about Russia, and then you went right left.
No, you're
Start
gonna
talking
sit
about
up
some
here
movie.
and act like you just not knowing what I'm talking about.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about now. I know that you have been just incorrect, just
You
drunk mumbling.
you're junk mumbling. You in Canada. You don't know what the fuck going on. You just got junk mumbling. I
Where
said,
is Chernobyl?
y'all that.
Where is
Bump
Out.
into you, Stacy.
I said that the game came out before the movie, and I was
Now
Yo,
everybody's
Tennessee,
got
where is
something.
Tennessee? Where is it?
everything after that. I'm not lying about that shit. After
Okay,
the
but
game came out, the movie came out. So whatever the fuck you talking about, I know what I'm talking about.
so what
Yeah,
country
yeah.
is Chernobyl in? What country is Chernobyl in? Don't Google.
Man, Chernobyl is fucking over there in Russia. Everybody know that.
All right.
And it's
Yeah.
always Russia. That shit is Kim folks getting into it.
I was hoping you weren't going to tell me it was in Pennsylvania.
No, your dumb ass didn't get what I was saying about what happened in Pennsylvania when that shit is still burning. And I said they did both parts of that after they did the game.
Now, what part's burning in Pennsylvania?
Do you
I
know
want to
when
know now.
Chernobyl happened? Do you know when that game
I
happened?
want to hear you make up some more shit. What part's burning in Pennsylvania? What part ever burned?
This motherfucker. The
Huh?
same
Was it in
part.
the coal mine? Did the coal mine burn?
No, you tell me. Because I gave you the breakdown.
You have to make shit up.
No, you have no clue of what the fuck it was.
Yeah, you just said Pennsylvania's still
They
burning.
were
Where's it burning?
know you're not in the States and your ass don't know when they're working on games and movies at the same
My
time.
country's bigger than yours.
Sometimes they work on the game and then do a movie, or sometimes they work on a movie and then do the game. At that time, they were working on both at the same time.
But we weren't even talking about that. We were talking about
the thing that they're talking about. Don't
just
sit
like
up
you want to talk about this stupid movie that came
No,
pop into
you
your
didn't
brain.
know about the Pennsylvania. You're in Canada.
We talk about some random movie that popped into your brain.
Can a Canadian talk about what the fuck going on?
Your brain is melting like Chernobyl.
Dog, you don't understand shit about what's going on here. Sometimes the game come out before the movie. Sometimes the movie come out before the
Who
game.
gives a fuck about all that?
Don't play
That
with
wasn't.
me.
That wasn't like.
I would like your ass up from all the fractions on that one, because it was like they were talking about the game. And
Oh fuck! Here we go. Now he's gonna relive the whole.
Big Daddy second. Came out with one before the other one.
Now he's gonna talk about the game release date.
Hey Stacy, your ass didn't even know about Pennsylvania, so stop it.
Yeah, I didn't even know about Pennsylvania. I know that there was never a nuclear power plant there. It never melted. No Chernobyl.
Disaster. You go look it up. God damn it, I know what the fuck.
Does the job you do, the job that you do, does it involve a lot of like?
Hey, Stacy, tell me I'm lying. You didn't know shit about the Pennsylvania shit until I told you, and I told you.
I know that some fucking solvents eating away at your brain.
Hey, only thing eating away at your brain is you being in Canada. You don't.
Yeah.
Y'all still think Kool Moe Dee on tour over there? What the fuck wrong with you? Like, you gotta stop it, man. You don't even get games. Like, I can send you a game right now that you have no clue.
A game. Like, you're still playing PlayStation 1.
Y'all can't even see half the shit we see. I'm tired of you talking that shit, Stacey. Now you got your time.
You got only a PlayStation 1.
Dog, who has a PlayStation 1 besides you motherfuckers? You know
it's you. You got the PlayStation 2. Maybe you got PlayStation 2.
Right? No, I'm tired of you doing that shit. Like,
no, he's mad now when he goes, no.
Nah, you got my attention now. What the fuck? You, goddamn it. Who's out right now? Is Drake still coming out on radio over there to you motherfuckers?
I don't know.
You motherfuckers can't even see half the shit we see over here. So
I don't know why you're always trying to check up on a next man all the time. You're going to check up on the next man every day.
Stacey, the average child is 10 times ahead of you on internet or anything over here.
I didn't understand any of that.
What the fuck I'm talking about? By the time you understand what the fuck I'm telling you, it's gonna be 10 years later. You're gonna be like, oh,
it takes up too much calories out of my brain, too much energy.
No, man.
To try to interpret what the fuck you're saying because your choo-choo train ain't on the track.
No.
Your thought is all over the fucking place.
No, motherfucker.
You know how hard it is to try to understand, to grasp what you're trying to say?
If you look up one thing anybody actually asks you to look up over there, now shut the fuck up.
I don't even understand the question. What did that you just say?
After the video game.
Look up something.
And you didn't want to accept it.
No, ask her to look up something we can look at right now, dude.
What? Look up something what? What?
Just
I don't know. Something.
Look
just
what?
On regular TV.
Just what?
Just on regular TV.
What are you talking about? What do you want me to do right now?
I'm trying to make a point. You don't You behind what the fuck we looking at? That's
Uh,
the
okay.
time you get it, we been already got it. So you behind, so I gotta come explain.
That was maybe back in the 80s. We get it at the same time as you guys do now.
All right, Stacy, here's one. If you were in prison, how many cigarettes would you trade for?
If I was in prison, how many cigarettes?
2-pack bitch, 3-pack bitch, a couple of Lucy's.
What are you talking about?
Prison bitch trade bitches for cigarettes. So when you're done with the bitch, you're like, here, you can fuck. And then you get some smokes because the smokes are better to have than some
So
bitch.
you have to trade a bitch for a smoke?
Well, you don't have to, but it's negotiable. It's just one of those commodities. Not
So again,
everybody
the
likes
question
Java.
is how many bitches would I trade for some smokes?
How many smokes would you go for if you were on the bitch market?
Oh, you're asking me my price. Yeah. Well, no. No. And what is the woman allowed to do to me?
What else?
It
Yeah,
depends
no.
on how many cigarettes you
I
got.
quit smoking.
Well, you don't get the smoke.
I don't get the smokes.
She
No,
don't
they're just
understand the TV
Oh,
show.
I'm the one paying for it? Fuck that.
She don't even get the TV show we talking about.
Now we're talking about a TV show?
You don't get it. See, that's my whole point. You're not Canada and the US is not the same.
Div, were you talking about a TV show? No,
that's what
I didn't think you
yeah,
were.
they trade you back and forth. Or like if someone owes a debt, then they can give them their bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like when bikers let you bang their girlfriend if they owe you money or some shit.
So what this is talking about right now, Kennedy, so just so that you can follow along. He's not talking about a movie.
No, we're talking about it for a biker. If you're a biker chick.
We're talking about with Justin Trudeau.
Nobody even mentioned bikers.
Yeah, he just said if you owe something, you're a biker chick. You got to give it
You're
up.
so stupid.
That's what he's talking about.
You're fucking really dumb tonight. Whatever she's been giving you, it's eating away at your brain cells.
No.
He's got mad cow from tainted beef.
Like, it's getting worse. The dementia's getting worse.
You're
starting to sound like Biden.
If you didn't understand what Diz just said, if you're a biker chick, and
no, he didn't say that.
Something. Yes,
he didn't even say it.
Hold on, Diz. Hold on. See how the dementia is kicking in on her? Did you not just say that to her about being a biker chick?
I said it to you.
Okay, explain to her.
I said it to you, but then you talked and she probably heard you over talking, so she didn't hear it when I said it.
Yeah, that's it. So explain to her what you said, Diz.
He was saying it to you, though. He was saying it to you, Kennedy.
Oh, he talking to you.
I can't interpret your brain all day. It's too much.
No, Diz said if you were a biker chick.
He didn't say anything like that.
Did you not say that?
Well, I didn't frame it that way. I was just saying it was kind of like if a biker had to pay a debt, he'd bang his chick.
Yeah, he wasn't calling me.
No, he didn't say it like you said it.
He did. He just did.
If Stacy was a biker chick, she'd be the bike owner in that relationship.
Yeah. Keyword there is.
See, Diz, that's some fuck shit. How you back down?
You munching carpet?
No.
Diz just said out of his own goddamn mouth.
This is my bitch Tina. Hands off.
Diz, roll that shit back to what you just said. You said,
yeah, we will tomorrow.
If you was a biker chick and he owed a debt, what do you think you would have to do? And he was talking. No, roll
Where
that
did Ant go?
See, this is how y'all sit up there and try to catch me in some fuck shit.
Exactly.
I heard what you said too, Diz. And I said, man, she didn't understand. Diz, you said that shit. Nah, don't bag out of that.
You're making
Yeah,
young
yeah.
stars.
Todd, you listen to that shit too.
Uh,
Now he trying to back on that.
I played the
yeah,
fifth.
we're not. We like no one's having your back anymore after that stunt you pulled on your
I
stream
don't give
yesterday.
a fuck if nobody has
Okay, so we'll
my
continue not
back.
giving a fuck then.
Hey, Stacy, I know what the fuck just got said. Fuck
Yeah.
having my back. I know what the fuck this guy said. He said if you were somebody's biker chick and he owed a debt, what the fuck do you think you have to do?
What does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
Yeah, look how y'all back off that shit. Yeah, don't play with me like that. God damn it, I know what I heard and what was said.
Okay.
Yeah, look how you backing off that. Smile
Yeah.
about that, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I know what the
You're
fuck.
gonna have to rewind this whole entire thing. You
I
also
know
said
it.
what was the
Smile
name of
about
that?
your mouth on that
What
motherfucker.
was the name of that movie?
Was said. I know
What
what
I
was
the
the
think
name of
someone
that
only went
movie?
for a couple of smokes and they got the feelings.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, yo, how much for him? Oh, you can give me that cigarette butt.
No, dude. Don't go to me now,
Okay,
nigga.
so now, why did you ask me that question? What made you pop?
No. See how Diz
No, shut up, Kenny C, my fuck.
No, you shut the
Because he
fuck
I'm
up.
popped in my
asking
head the
Diz
other
why
night
he
and I
made me,
thought it was
why he asked me
funny.
that
Right,
question.
right now, motherfucker.
Because I thought of it the other night and it was funny and I didn't get a chance to ask it the other night of anybody. So I've just been sitting on it.
You confused the one there, special one.
Bitch, you the one confused. You didn't
You
understand
so
the original
confused.
fucking question. Y'all not finna do me like
Hold on, I'm trying to do your
Go do
free
a
obituary.
rewind, bitch.
I'm
Don't
trying to do your free obituary so it's in the morning paper before
I
it
don't give a fuck.
gets printed.
Just don't make sure there's nothing that's gonna get your own ass lit up, cause I don't flag people.
Oh, I know you'd rat me out fast. I know. Don't
Nah,
worry.
you whooping your own ass with that. I said go back and listen to the original question. Diz asked how many cigarettes would it be for your ass? Go back and listen. You
Yes,
motherfuckers.
and he asked me that, and I said I quit. That was my answer.
I think I would be like a 2 carton bitch
Yeah, 2 cartons.
because I'm
Damn,
hungry.
y'all just 2 cartons?
Well,
I
it's
don't even
prison.
think
It's not
about
going to be a fair exchange rate.
I don't even think about
Who
no shit
does?
because
Who
goddamn
does
it.
culture? What's that?
I don't even think about no shit because you have to fuck my dead body. That's the only way. I don't even play like that.
That's totally doable.
I don't even think about no shit like that. Motherfucker
You
think
just did. You brought it up.
nah. That's because I be sitting up here chilling and like
Yeah. No, now you're sitting up there chilling.
I'm
Okay, so now we're
always
back to that.
but ain't no motherfucker finna even come at me like that. I'm a little dude, but they know better. They
You could
Little
be like
dude.
Cat Williams in the third Friday movie.
Oh, you talking about
I don't
Cat?
know.
See, I
If
knew
I
you were
was a man, I would never
gonna
describe myself as a little dude.
see, Stacy
Right?
don't even get what Did just said. You remember when Cat Williams was in there? Look at Damon. I am not like
I
that.
didn't understand any of that.
Dog, that's what Did talking about. Look at Damon.
You
Man,
If
didn't
I
see
was
the
a
third
man,
Friday
if
movie?
it, Tennessee, if I was a man, I wouldn't describe myself as a little dude. You gotta
man.
stop doing that.
Hey, I don't care what I describe myself as. It's about what I am when
He
you
wants, he
pop
wants
up
to
on me.
conjure up the image of Prince in people's head, like a Prince from Texas.
Yeah, dog.
Purple Rain, y'all.
Hey,
Purple
dog.
Rain.
And
The
then,
smallest guy in Texas.
hey,
Smallest guy in the biggest state.
hey, but dog, but when you really around me, dog, I'm a little dude, but I'm not to be played with. That's all I.
You're larger than life
Little
is your
piece of
mouth.
Neptune.
Your mouth is larger than life itself.
When I say I really, and I always depend on me, but like, dog, I will be sitting up here like I got 1,000 niggas behind me, even though I got family in every state all surrounded. I'm like, I don't even play like that. I talk my own shit. If I can't make it out of the shit I'm talking, that's on me. That's how I
Yeah.
feel.
I
I
don't know
don't,
how you get yourself out of the shit you're talking.
I've been living this long and I have common sense.
Protest
I talk shit. Like, man, I'll square up with anybody. Everybody knows.
character. Dilaudid.
Dog, I don't give a fuck. I'm a little dude, but I will fight
Oh
you.
my god, little dude again.
Oh shit, he's calling you out, Stacy. He said he'll fight you.
Man, I'm not gonna even
Are you
go
gonna
there.
throw hands?
First of all, like people get it twisted when I'm saying that. I'm like, man, even Jay Prince is shorter than me, but y'all not gonna
Fraser?
fuck with him.
I'm sure your daughter's taller than you.
Ari's taller than you, Stacey.
Yeah, I'm a girl.
Big, that mean girls can whoop your ass. I let women
He was
lead.
born
That
with
means I'm
ugly.
allowed to be short. It's proper that I'm short.
But you have to understand, man, I have made it this long by being stupid. I like talking.
I believe.
I
Oh
am.
my fucker, but that's the most truthful thing that's ever come out of your mouth.
I love
Literally.
talking shit. I bathe in talking shit.
Oh, we
I
know.
really think you've made it this far for being just by being stupid. Really.
Exactly. I'm not stupid. I talk a lot of shit, but I ain't stupid.
We'll rewind it and let you
When
hear
you
it again.
get in real life, you know it ain't like that. I like talking shit, but don't. That's some disgusting shit. Oh my
Yeah, now he's focused on that now. Here we go.
No, they're square.
Oh my God, that's some disgusting shit.
Can you smell it?
Who wants to?
It's a burrito
Ugh.
with no antifreeze in it. Why do you guys need antifreeze anyway?
No, I was about to ask you that. Them your kinfolks that do
Why
that.
do you use antifreeze?
No, why would he need it? Like he's in Texas, it's hot there. They don't need antifreeze.
Even though it's hot, it's good to run antifreeze in your car. Because when it gets so hot, the water evaporates. Antifreeze don't.
But you don't have to get the blue stuff. You can get the pink stuff.
Get
Nah.
whatever your call calls for.
Yeah, hey, can you tell her about that because she's on the
Oh, can you tell her about that? Shut up.
Some of those antifreeze, if you mix them together, they'll gel up.
yeah, so you have to use 50 out sometimes. Real
Because if
hot.
you use the pink one, it's not antifreeze, but it's still the stuff that you're supposed to wipe your windshield with.
Cars are made
Windshield wiper with.
different depending
Yeah,
on
there
where you
ain't
live.
no pink antifreeze.
Yeah, ain't no pink antifreeze.
Antifreeze.
I've never heard of
There's
pink.
green, orange, and red, I do believe.
Yeah, that's all I
We have
know.
blue. Ours is blue.
Yeah, I don't know about a blue one.
Yeah, I don't
Ours
know
is
about
blue. And the summer one is pink.
I've never heard of a pink antifreeze.
Here we go. One of the-
Never.
But I run antifreeze in my vehicles all year long.
Man, me too. People don't understand down south really do get cold. It might not be snow cold, it do freeze. Goddamn shit busting up. Just because you don't see snow on the road, you walk outside, you know what it is. Oh, he said his is orange. Where you from? Where your shit is orange? I don't know about it. Orange antifreeze.
Yep. Most GM cars take the orange.
But it depends on the car, right?
Yep.
That's what I be trying to tell you. Like, damn.
My car takes orange.
And then you know what?
Okay, I think you guys got, or I think antifreeze is the stuff that comes out of your windshield wipers, right?
No.
Nah.
Okay, see, that's what I call antifreeze.
That's windshield wiper fluid.
Yeah, that's
Antifreeze go in your your fucking radiator and shit.
yeah, in your radiator
It cools
station.
your motor down.
Yeah, it slows the goddamn motor down so it don't fuck up your whole car. That's what antifreeze does. It keeps your
It
pipe from
stops it from freezing up.
yeah. So it depends on the weather where you at. That's what we're trying to tell you, Stacy.
But like I said, I use it all year long because when it gets really hot, that water evaporates.
Yeah, so
Antifreeze won't evaporate.
yeah, so I like when I go get my oil change and shit, like I make sure they use the right one, the green one. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially during the summer, cause that shit will bust your motherfucking metal
Purchase the label.
There, I'm
Oh,
back.
hey, Todd, can you explain to her like how the antifreeze works in different climates? Cause she thought we were talking about windshield wipers.
Yeah. I
Talking,
don't drive.
it's
And
not
when
wind.
I used to squeegee cars, we used to call that antifreeze because that's what we would, in the wintertime, we would have to use that. Otherwise, just plain water would just freeze on the windshield.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, because you gotta buy the windshield wiper with stuff in it
Yeah,
too.
with the 50-50 in it.
Purple shit.
Yeah,
Purple.
purple or
You
blue.
see the picture though, Todd? That's
Yeah.
what ours looks like.
I know what you're talking about, but that's not antifreeze. With the windshield wiper fluid, I understand like it'll freeze up, but it
Well,
depends.
Google knew exactly. I typed in antifreeze, and that's what it showed me.
Damn, they showed you windshield wiper fluid. Did it actually say that? That's some misinformation.
Yeah.
Big word. Do not ever put windshield wiper fluid in your radiator. That's
No.
gonna fuck up
Or
your.
your Pete.
I don't even understand why that's even legal for them to do that because that's wrong. They'll make y'all put that shit in y'all radiator and fuck up y'all car, man. It's not the same thing. No wonder we had an argument about that shit. Damn, you were thinking that was one and one was the other. No wonder. And then they do have the thing with the windshield wiper fluid where it depends on where you at. But as far as antifreeze, nah, don't play with that like that. You know what I mean?
Well, fuck. I thought that's what Diane was giving you was windshield wiper fluid.
No, it's radiator. It's like the antifreeze type shit.
Ugh.
The trail shit.
That's corrosive. That's eating your insides. It's like napalm inside.
Hey, look, hey Stacy, I be seeing so many stories where these women be giving them people that shit and they be poisoning their whole family. I just saw a story on that shit, and that one was sitting up there poisoning her whole family like that. And she thought nothing was wrong with it. She said, I just didn't feel like dealing with it. I'm like, what?
Didn't feel like dealing with. See, it doesn't make sense. She didn't
She
feel like dealing with what? With dinner? She didn't feel like dealing with what? With them?
nah,
She didn't.
this is what the story was. It'd be a lot of them. The woman was mad at the husband. Goddamn it, she got married to him. You know how the story always starts, right?
No, I don't.
Nah, she
I,
got
I really like your made up stories. Tell me.
nah, this is not made up. I just
Hmm.
recorded this. Like they
Now
do
you
this all
recorded it.
the time. She mad at the husband, gave him uh antifreeze in the thing in this Coca-Cola. And then he was drinking Gatorade. She gave it to him and him. And then the other daughter she had by him, she gave it to her. One daughter she gave it to that was after that, after she done killed the son and the father. She gave it to the other daughter. And then that daughter survived. And then it was one middle daughter. that knew the plan, and she told the mama told her we just gonna be chilling because we don't like them. So she got them on team. And then before they caught them, they were gonna kill the youngest kid with antifreeze too.
Oh yeah.
Crazy.
Oh,
I just saw that shit today and I recorded it. It was on it was a new thing on Dateline 2020.
Yeah.
And she sat up and thought nothing was wrong. That shit was crazy.
Well, there was obviously something wrong. She wanted to kill her family.
not the fam. No.
No, but I'm saying
And
she
then,
was sitting up there acting like nothing was wrong.
Acting the fool.
They gave her daughter, they gave her, in order for her, she said, I just admitted to life imprisonment, but I didn't admit to killing them. After she said she killed them, it was crazy. You know,
Whose standard of crazy?
man,
Casey.
this was y'all folks doing that shit. I'm like, that's how I knew about people killing each other with antifreeze. I'm like, damn, that's it. Like, damn.
Are you sure you're not poisoning Diane with it? You know an awful lot
do
about
they
it.
use thinking telegrams anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, please, Stacy, don't do that. Cause she gonna try to do that shit. I already know where you going with this, Stacy. You gonna be on that fuck shit.
I'm gonna make them come to your door and sing "We Are the World."
Oh, oh my God, y'all gonna get them shot up. We are the world. That's what friends are for. What's the other one? Dog, I hate them.
Heal the world. Heal the world.
Heal the world too. Those are three songs. Heal the world. We are the world.
Submarine song.
That's what
The one
friends are.
about submarines.
If
Remember the
y'all
submarine?
really want to piss me off, those are the three songs that will fuck my day up.
Yeah.
Submarine song.
Everybody in this world that knows me know that. I hate them songs. I fucking hate them songs. We are the world, heal the world. That's what friends are for. Really?
I wish there was a way I could send like a virus to his phone where it would play those songs like every half hour.
I will wake up snapping on everybody.
I remember that shit.
Oh,
Yeah. Man.
oh, and that one. Add that to the list. Hands across America. They hold
What is that? Hands Across America.
with the Coca-Cola. Oh my God. Everybody holding hands in different nations and shit. That shit pissed me off.
Everybody's sucking up donations every which way. Nothing getting
Damn,
solved.
what? Did you remember that? And it was a Coca-Cola commercial, right? Or am I bullshit?
There's a whole bunch of shit.
No, I hate all that shit right now.
With everybody getting contact sports.
Man, why they didn't get that dude reparations with the fly on his eye, man? Fuck all this shit. Where that nigga at? Damn it, I'm mad at that.
Fuck.
God damn.
See? He's triggered now.
When isn't he triggered?
Yeah, but this is the submarine trigger. It's a special one.
All them holding hands across the world and shit.
Do I hear people?
That shit. That was a Coca-Cola commercial.
No.
Now y'all done just got my nerve bad again. I'm like, they ain't even get a nigga with the fly on his eye that didn't blink his reparation. Where the fuck was he really from? See, I got
Who hates peace? I don't hate peace.
I don't hate peace. I just don't like motherfuckers. They were doing that shit.
Who's they?
NATO, the world. The world hate the world. And I realized that shit.
Well,
What?
NATO's supposed to step in and protect them, I thought.
Where's that dude that didn't blink when they were goddamn it
We didn't hire him.
promoting 10 cents, 15 cents a day? Where that nigga at?
Those
They
are like
give him
jailhouse.
They ain't give him no reparations. Wasn't his belly big? All that shit. Remember what I'm talking about? Man, you people be on that bullshit, dog. See, I be noticing shit like that. Why they didn't get no money out there? Much of they were promoting UNICEF. Where the fuck UNICEF at right now? They got everybody else
I
out there.
think they actually do charity work that helps people. They're one of the charities that is actually legitimate.
Where the fuck is UNICEF? That boy Betty was blew up like a motherfucker. They told him don't blink. That boy held his eye open. Man, where is reparation? God damn it. We don't even know what country of Uganda or whatever the fuck. Where are you from, man? Come on, man. Y'all act like I'm sitting up here just tripping, man. Where that dude at? He ain't came out and said nothing. He got to be our age or older. The motherfucker was getting it in. Again, you know what I'm talking
Oh,
about? Stacy, don't listen to me. What I said. Listen. Stacy, do not laugh at that shit. If you laugh at that, I'm not gonna say nothing else about it. Stacy, do not laugh at that. What I just said. Come on now. Don't laugh, man. He could probably get it. No, I ain't gonna say nothing. Stacy, you better not laugh at that. Your Canadian ass better not laugh at this UNICEF shit I just said. You better not. That nigga belly was. Nah, don't Stacy. You better not laugh now.
laugh at what?
You can't. He can't get his money now from UNICEF if you laugh. Don't do it. And then American Idol coming back out. As if you need to see this shit again. What if that dude popped out on American Idol and said, I was that dude? Like, I'm thinking some fuck shit gonna pop up like that. I'm thinking like, they'll be like, remember me? I'm like, nah, they'll pull up that commercial. I'm like, damn, dog, I was trying to get you your reparations and you got Stacy, you better not laugh at this. No. Stacy over there laughing. Dog, I was trying to get him his goddamn reparations in his record. Like, whatever you trying to do.
You're using big words.
Stacy, if that dude pop up on American Idol and they show that dude with the flower on his eye or the Indian,
Dylan's gonna be on American Idol.
who that?
Dylan.
Who is Dylan? Oh, Dylan Roof? I'm not even, hey, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
See, that was unintentionally funny.
No, but I would not be surprised.
No, Stacy's got.
Hey, Stacy,
Hey guys,
Hey.
dropping in the background.
Stacy, stop sitting over there lying. I'm telling you, the dude with the flower in his eye gonna pop back up all of a sudden. I'm telling you.
Ian.
Stacy sitting over there laughing. She can't stop laughing at that shit.
I'm not laughing.
The We Are the World concert.
Yeah, he gonna get up there and then he gonna still, and then he gonna promote a fly. And he's not gonna blink while he doing it. I promise, I think some of these actors is that dude. Some of these black dudes that's
Same.
European or something.
And then he decided wearing a mask was safe somehow.
Bless your funky ass, Stacy. But anyway, man, I think like after this shit, we gonna be like, I wonder what happened to him.
Who? Bobby McGee?
Bobby McFerrin.
He's still around.
Yeah.
I know
He
he
made
is.
it here like a couple of months ago.
I think that dude,
Made
Bobby
to get a
McFerrin.
vaccine video.
I
And
think
you're
that
skipping
dude.
all over yourself. Pop, pop, boop, 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 pop, pop, hit the
Yeah.
jab. Pop, 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 jab it up.
And he over there licking on his own.
Don't worry. Be jabby.
Hey, but I think he lick on his own feet. You know, people like that be on that bullshit, dude. You be like, man, sometimes they
I
get
encourage everyone with the IQ under 70 to get the vaccine.
dog.
If you're a
Bobby,
heavy alcohol abuser, definitely get the vaccine.
I don't think I think Bobby
You're a
McFerrin,
cocaine abuser, go get the vaccine. Get all the boosters. Meth head, get vaccinated.
and then get some more vaccination on top of the ones you getting.
Get that bubble vaccine where put an air bubble in it.
This, I straight up, I see how people act after they get that shit.
They get all wacky do. Like
People
Ian Bernard.
Hey, Diz, I know I sit up here and talk a lot of shit, but have you ever seen people after they got all that shit in them, they start acting a certain different way? You know what I mean?
Sometimes.
No, sometimes they do, but then most of the times they either get sicker or they.
What I don't get is how they can still deny the shit. It's like, yo, you got vaccinated, you got your booster, and now you're out of work for 7 days with the shit that you're supposed to be protected against.
Yeah, that's my point.
But you're still gonna sit there and talk about wearing a mask and all that shit like it does something or means something.
See, now we going back to it. That's my point. And then you see them getting more and more like focused on like what happened to you. Like what happened? What happened before? You notice like before they take that shit and start seriously taking
welcome.
That shit is crazy.
Super cray. Cray to the third power.
Dog, I'm talking about they think like you need the fourth booster and shit. I'm like, why are you taking a booster if you took everything?
Because everybody likes Turbo Man, not Booster.
Don't that sound like dope?
Sounds like smack at it.
Hey, Pluto, you need to turn this shit down, dog. You need to turn that shit down, dog. Nobody else doing that. Ain't nobody else doing that, dog. Even I don't do that. Is Kuda a man or a woman? Hey, dude. Oh, my bad. My bad. I see what y'all doing. I see what y'all doing. My bad. I didn't pick it up at first. This is that fuck shit. See how y'all do me?
The song brought people together as one.
Hey, and you know what? I'm so high till I'm chilling up listening to it. I'm waiting on Michael Jackson verse. Man, Blunt Lit. Diz is in Cali. I'm in Houston. He's where he at. Stacy. Hey, Diz, the light is lit. Oh, Dog, you did not want me to get into the fuck shit with that one because I was about to enjoy that fuck shit. I was about to pull up my lighter, dog. Dog, this shit, the fuck shit is funny as hell. You get me? And then when I finally figured out what it was, I thought it was somebody just trolling. And then when I finally figured out what it was, I'm like, damn, that's what I'm talking about. That shit is funny than a motherfucker.
Tennessee needs a safe space now.
Hey, Diz, what do you think about the song Black or White? No, the song Michael
Michael
Jackson.
Jackson song?
No, the one with him and Phil. What the dude from the Beatles? What's his name?
Oh, say.
Mm-hmm.
Or they did another one too, didn't they? Didn't they do like a whole album?
Yeah, that shit was kind of weird, right?
They were like in a romance together.
That you know what?
British dudes are all like that. British dudes are just bisexual freaks.
But I didn't want to say it because
All the guys in Europe are the freaks.
But I'm glad you saying it because
They're raised with a history of eunuchs and fucking weird shit happening with the altar boys and all that kind of wackadoo shit.
But I'm glad you saying it because if I said they'll think I'm hating and shit. I'm like, man, I knew that shit was weird when they were doing it. Like the British invasion. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like the Beatles wasn't even that good. I don't even know a Beatles song unless they stole it from somebody. Like, I don't get it. And all I think of when I think of the Beatles is Monty Python, and that was some of the gayest shit I've ever seen in my life. I'm tripping. Yeah, you got to beat on your chest for that one because I know what I'm looking at.
That one gave me chills.
What am I lying or am I tripping though?
They had Benny Hill though.
Yeah,
wasn't gay.
Benny Hill. Like,
He always showed boobs.
and they always show grown ass men in high heels and fishnet stockings and shit back in the day. I already knew something wasn't right with that shit. You feel me? Hey, Cooter said he wanted to see me get pissed off with hearing that song. I wasn't gonna let him get me like that. Hey, dog, you want to get me like that because I had figured it out. I had figured it out before I even showed my face to get pissed off. I'm not gonna let you get me pissed off like that to let you see my face like that. Hey, dog, but am I lying? Wouldn't that Benny Hill and all that shit? Wouldn't that make you think like, what the fuck was the point of the Beatles? Because I've never known nobody
They already teach people about being into Indian religions, and reincarnation, and all that shit.
I never
New Age started in America. They had to
so
undermine.
so
They
I
had to undermine
always
religion. They had to undermine the family unit. They had to undermine all our foundational institutions in order to break the family unit. Because when you break the family, you break the city.
yeah, when you break the family, you just saying what I'm saying. When you break the family, you break the city. You remember I've always talked about a certain system that breaks up the family. And I think I'm like, I don't even know why nobody even liked the Beatles. I never even
The reason they like Drake or Jay-Z or anybody else. That's all they give you.
Yeah. And I'm not a Jay-Z fan like that. I'm not even a Jay-Z fan. I like certain shit, but it's not like I fuck with him like that. Nah, nigga, I know what you are. I know what you did. You feel me? Remember when Pimp C was study calling that nigga out? Man,
Cocaine pretty much sells itself.
exactly. But then they sit up and act like people are stupid, and then when they pick up on them, and then they catch their ass in their own little scam, they be like,
You weren't like that George guy bought his own land and started growing his own shit to smuggle in.
Which one?
The Johnny Depp movie where the guy bought his own plane and got his own fucking shit on the island and started flying his own shit.
Exactly. Hey, Stacy mad because she's stuck in Canada. Ain't our fault.
Stacy's mad because you killed Nipsey.
She did what?
You killed Nipsey.
Who?
You.
I didn't do that. Police did that shit, allegedly. Police and police ass niggas did that shit, allegedly. I didn't do it. I ain't got nothing to do with that. That ain't my business.
Tekashi.
I didn't do shit to Nipsey. I didn't even know who he was. Never met him. All I know is when Jay-Z bought up his album, he spent $10,000 on them. I already knew they already had them. So niggas down here know what that is. Ain't nobody buying no album for $100. You feel me?
They're buying his bootleg.
Man, I ain't even finna say that because I'm not in that. That's West Coast
Everybody
business.
can rhyme words together. That's not hard.
Yeah, it's not hard to put words together, but when you doing certain shit, you understand it. I'm like, come on, man, that ain't my business. That's for you. That's West Coast business. That ain't mine. We don't do that shit down there. You know what I'm talking about? Down south, we don't do that kind of business, man. If they do that kind of business down here, you see how we don't fuck with Young Buck? All you got to do is say, damn, that's who he is. We be like, all right, don't have any business. But in between you, goddamn, and denying your real you fucked over
Like
a lot of business with people.
Nature Boy.
This is exactly what happened with Young Buck.
Nature Boy.
He was living in the closet so long, and people were like, why is he fucking up business constantly? Then when it came out, nigga, just don't come out. He fucked up a lot of money with people trying to deal with him. And we were like, man, all you gotta do is say that's what you is. Don't be sitting up here doing that shit. Man, that nigga fucked up money all kind of ways with people by not saying that's who he is. You can spit your shit, but damn, don't fuck up people money over 10 years. Going from label to label, my nigga. Like, this shit deeper than him just coming out, dog. You fuck up money when you don't tell yourself the truth, my nigga. That's why you don't hear nothing from that nigga. He done fucked up so many ways of fucking with people right now, dog. Don't even try it, my nigga. Like, you don't get. Man, motherfuckers don't play about money down there like that, dog. Stacy, you can say what you want to. Every nigga from Canada ain't proved nothing. But what I'm talking about is that trill. That shit that Young Buck did, he fucked up a lot of money on different labels. Like, that's some shit that'll get you killed. Straight up. And I'm not even playing about that shit. That's just what it is. Why do you think people, when they bring up his name,
Blue. Green. And the living's easy.
hey, Dez, I'm not even bullshitting. Like, that Young Buck nigga, he knows. He fucked up a lot of money that indirectly was with people that fuck with him. You know what I mean? By over 10 years, man.
He did it on purpose.
And then, like,
He
you
didn't
know,
accidentally stick a ding dong in his buttocks.
yeah, and he did the shit on purpose, but nobody was even paying attention to that shit. Like, dog, we wasn't even like, you know what I mean? We were like, but I don't know, man. It be a lot of young bucks out here, dog. But for that nigga to fuck up that kind of money for a lot of people, dog, he didn't just do that for him. He fucked up a lot of money in situations for a lot of people. And that motherfucker know who the fuck he fucked over. I've never met that nigga, but I've met people that was around him. And they were telling me, but I didn't know what they were doing with him. You know what I mean? They not like that at all. They
That's
not
what
like that at all, but they didn't know this nigga was like that. You feel me? They didn't know this nigga was tripping like that.
Dripping wet.
They didn't know that nigga was tripping like that. That nigga was like, we just thought the nigga was just tripping like,
Saucy.
cause when you see a nigga,
Boy.
this is not even no motherfucking game. When a nigga start tripping like he the hardest nigga and doing extra shit, you have to start paying attention to that shit.
Because
Like,
they get jealous because they can't compete.
no, it was just like,
Yep. Jealousy every time.
no, it was just like,
People like Tupac too much.
it's
We gotta
like,
kill him.
hey, look, it's like you don't understand why these motherfuckers tripping out like that. Like they not like they usually be around you and shit. And then these motherfuckers, they like it's just some other shit. And we just left like I ain't gonna even say the name, but he already know who he is. And we left that nigga alone. And that nigga know not to play with me. Straight up. People think just because I sit up here and like having fun don't mean that they gonna play with me like that.
Big man in the house.
Al, what's going on? Just stopping by. What up, Ken Dog?
Man, I'm
Hey,
sitting up
Stacy.
here. I'm sitting up here vibing, and then they got me on some names I really want to say, dog, but I ain't gonna say them. You get me?
I feel you, man.
How you been, man?
I'm hanging in there, you know, going through the motions.
Hey, dog.
Uh-huh.
It's just one of them. It's like one of them times right now, man. Fuck all that fuck shit. It's like motherfuckers are really tripping right now. You get me?
Yeah, no.
Dog, I'm talking about
I
motherfuckers
get,
from the
wait,
past.
is that MK?
Yeah, that's
No,
him.
not.
Yeah, that's not MK?
No.
I thought it was MK, but that's Coco or something. Like,
Who
dog,
that?
I
Coda the Third Culture?
don't know who that is, dog.
Coda, I'm gonna just say this.
You know her.
Okay. Oh, is that Philly girl?
I don't know who the fuck that is, man. Cause I'm not even
Co-
paying attention to
Coda,
my
can you tell me your real name? I'm
yeah.
not really trying to guess.
I gave you the thumbs up. You guessed right.
I don't give
I,
a fuck
I,
if they give me the thumbs
oh, it's Philly girl. Hey, Philly girl.
is. I don't know who these people are, man.
I know who it is, Ken Dog.
But I don't. I'm just saying, motherfuckers be mad at me.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm like, I don't know.
It's the
I
God
figured.
Squad.
Hey, Aunt.
What's up?
Oh, she said it's Philly girl.
Yeah, no. No, Philly girl, that's her name though. She cool.
Oh, I don't know, man. You know, I be going off anyway. I don't
Yeah,
know.
all right.
Hey, Aaron, how you doing, man?
I'm hanging in there, $10.
I already know you hanging in there. How's everything going, dog? Without even
Not
talking.
going too good.
Well, you know what? It's gonna be good because I already know the plan. You feel me? Like this is something we don't talk about on here, but you know I be talking shit. But man, you know I never say nobody nothing, no nothing. You feel me?
Yeah, I already know, man. I appreciate
Dog, I appreciate you, dog. What the weather doing? Y'all got that
you.
snow back?
Nah, it was hot today. Now it's kind of cold now. I just
Hold
turned the
on.
heat up.
They try to get y'all pneumonia out that motherfucker.
Yeah, I know it's cold in Texas. My homegirl told me.
Hey, dog, it be cold out here one day, and then the next day is hot, and then the next day is cold as a motherfucker.
Hmm.
I'm talking
Stacy
about
done passed out.
nah, Stacy. Stacy being Stacy.
She's playing Nintendo Switch or whatever it is.
I
She probably
don't,
on a losing streak.
I don't even know what the fuck a Nintendo Switch is.
That's what I meant to do. I meant to
Play Mortal Kombat.
no, I meant to finish watching your live from last night when AZ
Easy guy.
said he got into it with Bacon.
Oh yeah.
Did Bacon threaten to shoot him with any artillery?
AZ wasn't even going at him.
Okay, well at least he's not threatening to.
He got triggered, but AZ wasn't saying shit.
Man, that shit is funny. Dog, I'm finna, dog, you know that YouTube be, I don't understand this part. I see
Hey,
people
Stacy.
playing, I be seeing people playing music on their channels and talking, but YouTube always hit me with a copyright thing. I'm like, what? I'm like, what am I missing? They said it's a like a YouTube filter thing.
Isaac, what's good?
They said
Oh,
it's a
Diane trying to kill you.
no. What up, Isaac? Salute. No, Aunt. This is what they were saying. It's like a thing you have to download where YouTube filters where you can play certain songs and not. I didn't know that. I've seen niggas play all kind of shit. You get me? So
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking about, Aunt? I'm like, how?
somewhat.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how the fuck I get flagged for playing my own shit? I don't get it.
I don't think he got flagged for that, but
No, I'm serious. Like, I'm like, damn, I was just playing. Maybe I played other people's shit in between it, and I don't know what that is. But they were saying that something that I have to download where YouTube lets you play what you can play or something. Like some
You
shit like
playing Call of Abdul?
no. Hell no, nigga. I was
no, nah,
playing.
didn't they take over that though, Stacey? So, Diz, what is your take on the Russia and Ukraine? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm American. I don't give a fuck about
Me,
other countries except for Canada. So, and
not
where
only
Isaac is
give a
from, Isaac, ain't you from New Zealand? I don't care about nothing but New Zealand, Canada, and Scotland, where Gary's from.
hey, and then Aunt Stacy
Mhm.
sit up here and tried to make it seem like they not trying to attack that Chernobyl shit that been
Nah,
going on.
they already took it over, Ken Dog.
No, but she act like I don't know what I'm talking about, and I said they made a whole movie off it. They
But,
keep hitting that
but
mother.
Ken, well, Des, how you feel about what's going on with Ukraine and Russia? Because I ain't look into it. Because I got other things to think about instead of
Yeah,
World War
They
Three.
shouldn't be able to bully him. If they made an offer to buy their business out and they want to control their business and they said no, then they should respect that. But
hey,
there's hostile takeovers in business too, so it's like, what do? You know?
Hey,
So
Ed,
so
Not a
who's
rich
that
country
for?
by any means. Like, what are they going to gain from it?
if they keep hitting that Chernobyl
It should be a
motherfucking
business
spot,
transaction in my mind. There
they
shouldn't be
gonna
any, nobody should have guns or jets or any of that shit. It should all be business transaction.
do y'all understand the art of war? If they keep hitting that motherfucking shit where they trying to go down there at, man, they gonna goddamn they won the war,
And
right?
that's why dumb people are in control because they can hit hard. Oh, look, we can kill people. Yeah, now look what we got. We got a society full of dummies.
But them your kin folks over there, Diz and Stacy, them y'all kin folks. Y'all need to go talk.
Biden loves buttocks.
Those
Oh
y'all,
shit, Ken Dog, you funny.
them ain't no niggas over there.
There
Unless,
probably is niggas over there, but they're not niggas because they're not
yeah,
from America.
yeah, exactly.
They dark skinned it.
Hey,
They're
just 'cause
blackies.
dark skin on them don't mean they niggas.
Facts.
Niggas is a mentality. A nigga can come in all colors and creeds. I've been telling y'all that. Now they trying to run. All they got to do is keep hitting that motherfucking Chernobyl shit, and they can fuck up everything. That's why Putin over there just started hitting that motherfucker.
Stacy, are they still freezing the truckers' bank accounts in
Yeah,
Canada?
her dumb
Yeah,
ass sitting out
prosecute
there.
everybody that was there.
Ain't
Just like
nobody
in the election.
freezing their bank accounts. That was just some bullshit. Nobody freezing nobody bank accounts. That's bullshit. If you freeze their bank accounts, you can't get no money.
No shit. That's what they did. They took all their money. They took the trucks.
You actually think that them motherfuckers on it? I
Yeah,
just
because they actually did that.
they still running their trucks right now.
Not
So
all of them.
man, this shit about money, dog.
Well, they got plenty of replacement workers that don't give a fuck about what's going on. So
Exactly, and they not finna let them. They finna protect the replacement truckers.
that's so fucked up.
Yeah, exactly. God damn
Oh
it.
yeah, back to Russia though. Like, what exactly are they doing this?
They just want a regime change, as far as I can tell. They don't like the
Oh,
fucked up president that we installed there that's working with Biden because they don't trust him. So they want somebody that's going to be impartial and fair, not a Biden puppet.
Do you
oh,
not
that's fucked up.
understand that all these motherfuckers working together, bitch?
Hey Lily.
They all working together. Like this shit is simple than a motherfucker.
I know.
It's so simple till people don't even get it.
What the fuck is in the Ukraine to begin with? Apparently it's near Russia, so I know that. But like, like I said, Russia actually comes to the chat and show love. So
But
you
Russia
know,
and Ukraine, that's like a big ass family reunion. They got into it at the baby shower or some shit. Like that's all this shit is. It's like they can't folk. Man, let them white folks do what the fuck they do. That's basically what I say about it, but I don't know. Them motherfuckers is kin folks. Let them fight. Stay out of it. That's how I think. Tell me Russia and Ukraine ain't kin folks and I'll shut up.
they ain't camp folks no more.
Oh, but I said, tell me they ain't kin folks that are goddamn what they about just let them have it. You know, to let them do what
I,
they do.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck going on, man.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's all I've been saying. I'm like, them kin folks, they're like, they get into it. Let them handle their business. Why call
I've
somebody
been
else? And when y'all doing what y'all do, that's why the U.S. ain't even been in there. It's like, man, we know what it is. It's basically the motherfuckers into it. Let them do what they do. That's basically what it is. How the fuck we gonna send U.S. troops over there between a family dispute? That's basically what it is.
Because the U.S. got cousins everywhere.
Man, what? When they raped and pillaged every village they done went through during war? Of course.
That's why they
Not
got
everybody
cousins.
did.
But do you think the people over
You
here in
think
the
about it from people that aren't racist point of view, you understand that there's a lot of people out there that marry other people
that's
and it isn't rape. That's just how
that's
life
not
works.
that's not even being racist. Putin wants that land back. That's basically what it is. He just wants that land back. Anybody
What
else
do they
get
got? Uranium or something? Diz, what is uranium used for?
Batteries, nuclear shit,
Yeah.
bombs.
And where can you find some natural uranium?
yeah.
Everywhere. It's everywhere in trace amounts, but they have fucking deposits.
That's cool.
Mining it's toxic, so you kind of want it to be away from a lot of civilization.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but then I say the shit a different way. You say it like that. I'm saying them motherfuckers got that shit and they want it. This is the
They
dope.
you know it's used for nukes, but ain't nobody nuking shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That like, man, come
What
on, man.
about plutonium? Where you find plutonium at?
You
Yeah,
make it enriching uranium.
Oh.
and it's only in cold atmospheres. I use a big word, cold atmospheres. Why the fuck
Which word was big?
atmosphere?
Cold.
Why do you think they go up there to Alaska? Why do you think they made that a fucking state? Because they drill
Cold.
everything up there, man. Come on
Because
now.
the U.S. bought it, and there's a piece of Canada still in Alaska.
Yeah,
But
see, now you get where I'm coming from.
We tolerate them there.
Dog, you don't
yeah.
understand. It's a lot of shit up in Alaska because nobody's there drilling because it's so cold to them. But the U.S.
It's near the ice wall.
Why
It's
do
near
you
the
think?
ice wall, just like
Dog,
Greenland.
dog, why do you think they have that?
Why
These
was
shows?
Trump trying to buy Greenland?
They got these shows about Alaska, like, oh, you can go out there. No, you can't live out there like that. Them people are paid to be up there to be scientists on this shit.
No,
They
that's Antarctica.
No, I'm talking about Alaska when they had the shows like below zero type shit. They know what they're doing, dog. Like people have to pay attention to this shit, cause god damn it, you can just pay them to do that shit, and they have
It
to see.
surrounds the world.
Yeah, dog. I'm like, man, I sound crazy as fuck to y'all, but what I'm saying makes sense than a motherfucker. It's about what you want to believe. I don't care what you
Yeah.
believe. That show is in front of your face. That's in front of your face.
In your face.
It's in your goddamn face. Believe what you want to. It's in your face.
I'm gonna just say this. I've had a really long day, and just want to let all y'all know I appreciate y'all.
Dog, I appreciate all y'all, man. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, even though you turned on your squad the other day, but
Hey, but
Oh.
hey, you know what? Since
uh,
y'all say that, I'm gonna make it up to y'all. What?
you ain't gotta make it up, Ken Dog. I went
No,
back and listened.
since y'all
Look,
say,
wait, I went back and listened, and the whole time you said I ain't got nothing to do with it. You just ain't let your squad members come up there and bang it out.
oh, you
Because
know,
AZ had already bodied the nigga Zach Lee. Told him his hat looked like it came with Summer Jam
hey,
tickets.
but look,
We're supposed to let him finish that.
it is not gonna be no.
It
Took
happened,
away his
Ken Dog.
fatality.
It's not gonna be no motherfucking challenge on this one, dog. Cause y'all stuck on that one. Man, I don't be paying attention.
Hey, I'm gonna be real, man. I'm really tired, and I thought I was gonna be.
I don't be paying attention to this shit like that. If y'all say did that, I
Hey,
said, okay,
patient.
I'll make it up.
I appreciate it. I'm hanging in there.
That's all I'm saying. I'll make it up to you. That's all.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be up, but I've been up too much and just tired right now. All right, y'all. Thanks for having me up.
All right, man. Feel
Be
better.
good. All right, Kendall. All right,
Stay
Des.
strong.
See y'all.
Get some good rest.
I really
Eat a healthy breakfast.
I'm not eating that no time soon.
man. All
Be
this,
good.
all this looking at the rodeo Houston shit, man, got me sick all over. All they doing is dog curing dog, and that shit is just like grease. When I look at that shit, I can't
Grease
do
2,
it.
the second day.
Dog.
What now? What it was called? It was Grease 2, the second
dog,
day.
dog. And then they
Grease,
started off.
greasing, grease.
This rodeo shit is more than just what you think, dog. That shit be going down out here. Them motherfuckers be
Rodeo's lame. Whoever
dog.
came up with the rodeo is gay.
You know what? I was about to say that too.
Like, why would you want to torture cows? Just cook them and eat them. Be done with it.
Yeah, let's just get to the point. But motherfuckers think I'm lying about. I'm like, just get to the point, man. Just give me a pork chop, a steak, something.
Biscuits.
And then even one dude even said like everybody think that we're helping them out with the kids when they got. He already knew that we know that. The motherfucker gonna say the kids don't. The kids get up and they do all this. No, they don't.
They do. The kids are up doing all that extra.
You know them kids are not getting up like that.
Kids are up there trying to do the most.
Hey everybody! I just decided to come up for a little bit since I'm going to bed soon anyways.
Weed.
Who that?
That's
It's
Joe.
Lily! It's Lily!
Hey, what's up, girl?
Not much, you just I'm going to bed soon because I gotta get up and get some groceries done, and I already paid my bills, so that's a good thing.
Well, I'm glad you paid your goddamn bills.
Right? You want to pay my bills for me?
You got me fucked up. Oh, that I'm already mad at you for asking me.
Come on.
I'm like, goddamn, you ain't asked me for $5.
Oh, come on. You can pay some of my bills.
How you been, Lil?
I've been doing good. Just been busy with life and shit like that, and the drama with the whole fucking Russia and Ukraine. Well, I'm sorry, but I feel bad for the Ukraine people. Like, I really, really do. Like, it breaks my heart to see all those children and everything, like, crying, and they're trying to get on the train, and they're like, it just breaks my heart.
Hey, what is your necessity?
Russia fucking started this bullshit. They're the ones that started firing.
I'm saying,
and if you see,
no, can I ask you this before you answer that? I said, what are you? What do you consider yourself?
Well, I'm a Canadian. I don't judge people. I'm judgmental, I would have to say. I wouldn't consider myself labeled.
I'm saying,
like, I don't consider myself racial or anything like that.
Are you part Ukrainian thing?
No, I'm Canadian. Like I'm not part of anything. Like
Are you rapper Jay?
like I'm French, but that's
See,
the only
that's what
pretty
I was
much thing. But that's my first language. But I don't feel like I'm judgmental or I'm not racist or anything. Like the only thing I will say is that I just feel bad for those Ukraine people because Russia started all of this bullshit. And if you watched one of the clips, there was this guy on some island. Anyways, he's Ukrainian, and he told Russia to go fuck yourself. I fucking started laughing. I'm like, damn. And then he got killed.
Of course.
It was so like I was like, oh my god.
But don't you think France is throwing stones and hiding their hands in this?
He kind of reminds me like he's a total dick, fucking Putin. Anyways, whoever the fuck he is, I really don't like him. Like he has an agenda, and you know what? I don't know what his agenda is. It's just sad to see all those kids crying and running for their lives because they're getting shot at, and like.
But you know what he didn't do? He didn't freeze people's bank accounts in his country. He didn't take away the Ukrainians. He didn't take away the Ukrainians' bank accounts.
Exactly, like fucking Justin Trudeau did, you fucking.
Justin Castro.
I like that one. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get my earphones so I can kind of hear better.
See, now y'all talking about freezing people bank accounts. That's not fair. That's not fair in war.
No, it's not, because Russia started it first.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, go to war, don't freeze bank accounts.
Exactly, and like it's just sad. It's just fucked up everywhere. The world's fucked.
And all the people with guns ain't doing nothing. They're all sitting there talking about how they got guns, and they're not doing a goddamn thing to fix it. All the people that are supposed to be the well-regulated militia are all well-regulated with the guns, and all they're doing is protecting their own ass.
Yep.
And nobody doing a goddamn thing for anybody else but themselves. Period.
Exactly. And the world's fucked up anyways.
Everybody's infected with narcissism.
Oh my god.
Hey, but on what y'all just said, don't you think the freezing of the bank account is sort of like the purge when they said you can't sit up here and play with people's lives like that?
You can't, and you know what? Justin Trudeau don't fucking care.
No, think about what I just said. If they have endless amount of money to play with your lives, don't that mean freeze your bank account and let's see how you do it?
But they're just upset because they know that we have the power to stand up to them, and they don't like that because we're actually doing something about it. And Justin Trudeau went into hiding fucking 3 fucking times because he fucking knows if he didn't go into hiding, he was probably gonna get assassinated.
I know. I thought Canadians were good at hunting.
Right?
They should put a tracking chip in that guy's ear. Tag him like a caribou in Manitoba.
Right.
My whole point is, like, if they sitting up playing with the world like chess, Shouldn't they be able to shut down their money?
Honestly, it's all about the power, I think. Honestly, it's all about the power. They think they have the power to do anything, and it's just like, no. We have a rights too. It's called freedom of fucking speech.
It's called I Exist.
Mm,
It's called I Exist. Exactly.
fucking right. And
That's
you know
why you
what? People
go out
don't
and
like
make sure
that
all the
because
government, everybody that gets a government paycheck, make sure their kids get hooked on meth.
yeah.
Put their kids on fentanyl. Teach them how to do heroin.
Mm,
Yeah.
there's so much fucking
'Cause
fentanyl
that's
here.
what
It's
they
not
do to
even
your, that's
funny.
what they do to your kids. They're the ones providing it to your kids.
Yeah, and there's so much fentanyl here. It's not even funny.
Do y'all understand? Fentanyl is not that easy to get a hold to. The government.
No, it's not. Oh, there's fucking all kinds of fucking fentanyl.
Can y'all at least agree with me to say that the government is giving out fentanyl? Cause that shit is not easy to get a hold.
You know what? The government is, government is probably letting all this drug come in because they're getting paid.
Exactly.
They're paying for it. Then they can say, "Hey, we didn't kill nobody. They killed themselves with overdose."
They don't care.
Morally,
As long
they
as
do.
they get paid.
They gotta sleep at night.
Exactly, and as long as they get paid, they shut their fucking mouth like say, "Oh, we didn't see nothing. We didn't do nothing."
Man, I've been saying this shit the whole time, but I said it different way.
It's just like the cartels. Okay, let's an example, okay? Like they say, "Oh, let's bring in drugs, but we'll pay the fucking cops to say shut your fucking mouth."
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Exactly what's going on here.
They won't even look. They look the other way.
Mm-hmm. They're probably getting millions of dollars just to shut their fucking mouth.
Training Day was a real example of this shit, and people don't get.
Real example, my ass.
Like, look at it. That's how they do them.
Mm-hmm.
Training Day, the movie, that shit is really hard work.
You know what? It's really fucked up when the government likes to hide shit, but when it comes to their shit coming out, oh, they're like, we didn't do that. We didn't do that. No, we didn't do that. You know.
But it's no way you're getting fentanyl. Fentanyl is lab based.
Oh fuck yeah.
You get me?
Oh fuck yeah.
So am I lying about that?
Oh, the government. You know what? The government gets paid, and as long as they look the other way, it's coming into our country.
But it's lab based.
It's not poor people
it
bringing
is.
it in.
And it's being transported, and the people that are getting paid for it, they shut their fucking mouth, saying, "Oh, no, we didn't see nothing. No, we I don't know what you're talking about. What evidence?"
The motherfuckers think I'm crazy when I be saying it.
You know what? Cops are so fucking corrupted. It's not even funny.
I say it in different ways, but I be understanding it. You know what I mean?
Some people don't believe it until it actually happens to them.
Yeah, that's when it actually happens to them.
Yeah, and I've seen it myself, and it blew by my fucking mind. It blew my fucking mind.
You know, fentanyl been out here, but they had it in a smaller dose.
Mm-hmm.
They started putting it in meth.
Oh yeah.
And that was like 20 years ago.
Oh, I believe it.
You remember when they tried to make it seem like you can easily produce meth under the sink? Nah, they gave them a little dosage of fentanyl so your shit started blowing up. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Think
Because
about it.
people were getting hooked on it. They were like, ooh, I like this.
But how was that blowing up unless they gave it the agent that would make it blow up?
It's called black market.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you know what? You know what? You can get anything on the black market.
But think about people been making meth, but 20 years ago is when the shit started blowing up.
Well, yeah, because everything was being transported, and every cop that was involved, they got paid for it because they shut their fucking mouth, and they're still fucking doing it.
And people don't understand fentanyl was getting introduced into the game back then
Oh, definitely.
because it's like dynamite. You get me? It's like
Dynamite.
that shit in there. It's gonna blow up. You feel me?
You know what? This whole fucking bullshit with like, people saying, "Oh, we didn't know this was in our country." Fuck off. It's been in
Man,
our country for fucking years.
hey, talk about that when they say that.
You know what? It pisses me off because some people don't believe that cops are so corrupted. It's not even fucking funny. Like, let put it this way. I'll give you an example. Let's say my cousin's in front of me and he stole from me, okay? And I tell the fucking cop, I said, you better come here or else I'm gonna fucking kill him. You know how many fucking officers will be here?
Man, 20.
Yeah. But if I didn't say that and said, well, my cousin's here and he stole from me, you know how long they'll be here? An hour, 2 hours?
Exactly.
But if I tell him I got him by the neck and I'm gonna kill him, you better come here before I fucking kill him. They'll be here with 20 fucking cops, though.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what? That's that no knock warrant shit that they did. You get it?
Yeah.
Like people don't even though I be talking crazy, you gotta piece this shit together and see how they moving. You feel me? They move on shit they want.
They get paid to say shit.
Yeah.
They get paid to say, oh, okay, well, if you don't say this, you're gonna be fired.
You know what? A lot of them know it, and you can see it in their eyes when the police officers they think going to jail, but
they want to say the truth, but they can't.
Like when they did the no knock raid shit that they were study dragging out here in Houston, they know what it was. They said they studied saying we moving off orders. You get me? And they trying to get them saying that they got wrong information and shit. No, they moving off orders.
You know what? It's just a matter of time where
and then
people are gonna finally open their eyes.
They actually got police officers that just sitting up there like, damn, y'all gonna let me go down like this? Like, I'm moving off what y'all told me to do. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, because they're getting paid to say shit. And some of the good cops can't say anything because they might lose their jobs.
About to go to that. It's a lot of good cops out there, and they like, damn, they gonna, and then it's just like I go back to the movie, like, they would target your family and shit if you try to say something. And people don't think that shit actually exists.
No, and a lot of cops, like, with my cousin years ago, I was living with my mother at that time, and a cop comes up to me and he goes, I don't know what he was talking about, but the way I saw it, it was like, if you do something for me, I'll do something for you.
Yeah.
Type of shit, and it's fucked up, man.
Man, I actually believe them cops being like they actually target your family type shit.
It's so corrupted that they hide it so well to cover all this shit up, so people think, oh, okay, nothing's wrong here, nothing's wrong here.
And then, like, remember in Training Day when Denzel was explaining, like, cop 21 gun salute or this one, cop.
Like Pablo Escobar, he's the one that paid so many cops for him to bring in drugs. They shut their fucking mouths. And another one, the one from the movie American Gangster.
Yeah.
That's another one. I forget his fucking name.
American Gangster, man.
What was that guy's name? That drug dealer. I can't remember his name. But anyways.
Oh, you talking about Frank Lucas?
Yeah, and you know what? That's another. It's another eye opener right there, man. Where cops are being paid.
And military.
To bring drugs in.
And military. And government.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man.
Putting fucking drugs in a casket, man.
Dog, military on down to then think about them coming from that type of shit. And
yep.
Being on the streets with people, it's like, what do? You feel me? See, that's how I be thinking, and that's how I be thinking that people, like, when I start thinking like that, people think I be crazy, but I'm not. I'm like, I don't trust a lot of this shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because I'm not crazy. It's just how I look at this shit.
Because you've seen it in your own eyes, and you're like, holy fuck, they're fucking us up, and it's like, seriously, you're gonna say, oh, well, this happened, and this is what we're gonna say. Shut your fucking mouth, because if you don't shut your mouth, your family's gonna get killed, and you're gonna lose your job and everything else.
I've actually seen it indirectly in my life, and I knew what it was. You feel me?
Well, it's like the cartels. Like, if you don't pay them, your whole family's dead.
No, check me out. I knew, like, all this shit was going on, dog, when one of my homeboys that I knew what it was, and right before he was trying to tell me something, I think that was a whole setup.
Yeah.
I really know it, because he was running a security company and everything, and shit was going down. And I knew what it was because he was telling me in a roundabout way. Because he got away from the police department. Whenever you hear a person say they get away from the police department, they got a bullseye on it. And I think the way he got killed, it was a setup. That's just the way it happened.
And it's all covered up because they got fucking money.
No, but this shit was actually on the news, and we said this shit was actually, and then it made no sense for him to be there.
Well, of course, because they're being told to say certain things.
No, but he was doing his own private security shit outside, like he wasn't dealing with HPD.
Oh, wow.
This shit was actually on the news. And
wow.
This the same, dog. I'm not lying about this shit, and I'm real passionate about this one. Because even people that was working for him knew that what it was. Because there was no reason for him to be over there. They were like, you know what I mean? There was something about it because they know he was like, he'll come pop up and be like, I'm gonna go show up and just check on something. Like they breaking in cars. This is how they set them up. They set people up with like they do the breaking in car shit.
Yeah.
And then they get them over there, and then shit go left. You feel me?
Mm.
That's how they do the setup. From
And you know what? It's crazy because at the same time, behind the scenes, they're being told, okay, well, if you can sell me this, I'll shut my mouth.
I can, man, I can tell you, this dude used to come when I used to have them problems with picking up my kids. He used to always pop up.
Wow.
And they did him like that, man, right before I was supposed to do, like, I don't know, man, this shit was crazy. And that's why I know. And then he got his own security company that wasn't HPD. And
Mm.
the way he got set up is just like the way he got killed. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, people understand. Like, I like talking shit a lot because there's been a lot of pain around me. But they actually set this dude up. You can look up,
Mm.
because you can tell by the story. I can tell you his name and you can look this up because it made no sense. He was on,
Well, I've seen a couple
dog, he was on,
documentary on Netflix,
he
and
was
they
on,
said,
look, check me out. He was on the way to pick up his wife from the airport and he got a phone call. And then he just took off, to like, because they know what kind of dude he is. He's like, okay. And he was still trying to call in while he was shot.
wow.
And dog, this is something that people don't know about me. And then, like, I really like shit like that. This dude used to come every time I used to have to fight and get Ari to pick her up. Like, this shit is trill. He was family to me. He got away.
That's fucked.
He got away from HPD. He started his own security company, and just for some reason, they know what type of person he is. He like, man, when you call him, he'll come there. I think it was a setup. His wife think it was a setup. All that shit. You can look it up. I'm gonna give you his name because I want his name to ring, and then you can look this story up because that shit hurt my feelings to this day.
So he got shot by the cops?
No, this is what happened. He got called out. He was on his way. His wife was expecting him to pick her up from the airport, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was just, his security company at a complex or whatever, they doing what they do. I think even the people on the security thing don't understand, like, why he would get that. Like, it was real weird. And even when he got shot in his fucking chest, he was still trying to make a call to people.
Wow.
Hold on. Let me do this the right way because I'm not lying about this shit.
That is fucked up.
I think they set him up, and he was always saying they set him up. You get me? He was always saying they were gonna set him up. And
that's fucked up, man.
And then in the back of his mind, even the ex-policemen, they were saying that they were thinking they were gonna set them up.
Wow.
It was real weird. And this was a story on Houston News. I'm trying to find this obituary. Straight up.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, and then I think they set him up. Everybody, it ain't like we thinking. It's like he was study saying it. You feel me?
Wow.
This is not even, I'm talking about, that's why I talk the way I talk, and I think people gonna set you up. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because that dude he was the godfather to Ari. I just want to get the story right so I can let y'all see that shit. Because it doesn't sound right. Even his wife and everybody, man. You know what I'm talking about? They already knew something wasn't right about that. His actual security, that was, you know how they do security over apartment complexes or whatever.
Yeah.
They was even saying like he was on his way to pick his wife up, man.
Do you know who shot him?
No, it was a dude, a black dude that they said that did it, but this dude, everybody was looking for this dude at this point. This was on Houston News.
Oh wow.
And everybody was looking for this dude. So I think that dude was probably a goddamn somebody working for the police or something. It seemed like that. Because
Wow.
he was shot in his car like he was on his way to pick his wife. Like, man, come on, man. That was
Wow.
that was
Excuse me.
Ari's, that was one of Ari's fucking godfathers. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I'm trying to look this story up, and that was on Houston News. So we all knew that was a setup from, cause he was always telling us that that's the HPD and shit, and motherfuckers from even motherfuckers like in Harris County and other counties around it, they be against each other. That's what,
Wow.
like, this is the shit I be talking about. Like, I'm not learning about this shit. And I think everybody know, and I think they caught the dude before we caught him. I know that part. You feel me?
Oh wow.
And I think he was an informant.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because it made no sense.
Oh wow.
This was a story on Houston News. I'm trying to dig down in my goddamn thing to see which story it was. I'm trying to dig this story up, man. But that's a trill fucking story, and then that's why I like having fun, because I be hanging around motherfuckers that's real like that. Like, I really motherfuckers that really be getting death threats, not that bullshit on those streets like nigga I don't like you type shit. That's some light shit. You feel me?
Wow.
I don't be dealing with nigger babble on these streets. There be some,
That's pretty fucked up.
and his wife was like, she thought he was gonna be there to pick up from Bush International Airport.
Wow.
He just all of it. They were calling us. We like, shit, I don't know. I thought he was, because he's not like that. You know what I'm talking about? Man,
That's fucked.
that shit bothers me. And that was one of Ari's, my youngest kid, godfather.
Wow.
That's a story I never told nobody until now.
That's pretty fucked up.
And that's how I don't trust nobody like that.
Well, it's understandable, you know, when you don't trust nobody and
When I
you
trust
know.
you, that means I trust you, man. And then
Well, you know what? I don't trust many people.
the dude that I think the dude was a CI off the top for him to get baited in over there. He was baited in because they know he's gonna try to help and protect the people that's under his security. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And for them to do that shit, dog, that's fucked up.
That's fucked.
Dog, I'm gonna
That's
find that story.
wow.
Find that story, and that story was on Houston News. No bullshit.
That's pretty fucked up when, you know, he gets set up like that and
And
you know, he was doing good in life and everything too. Like,
man, what I'm talking about, man, I had just seen him like a week and a half before then. He had came by here to see me and Diane and shit, cause all of it was like family, dog. That dude helped me through all kind of shit.
wow.
And That shit was a setup, man. They had to find that nigga before everybody else found him because the city was looking for him. And it had
Wow.
a goddamn CI that was working for, because people don't understand different departments of police have different CIs and
Exactly. And
what I'm saying. And if you not with their department in one section of the city, they're against you. Do you get what I'm saying?
yeah, well, it's all different departments and it's all different everywhere, different countries.
No,
Like,
but I'm saying, like, you get what I'm saying, though. Like,
yeah, I get what you're saying. It's just so fucked up that that's what happened to your one of your best friend. You know, like how
man,
it's so fucked up.
it was really fucked up. The whole city was looking for him, and we were looking at. We didn't give a fuck if you had a badge or not. You set this man up. You get
Well, of course, you know, I would do the same.
no,
If
because he was baited in. Like, I got to find this story so you'll know what I'm talking about. That shit still fuck with me to this day.
wow,
That was my youngest child. One of my
wow,
my youngest child, she had 3 fucking godfathers, and that was one of them.
wow.
You get me? They set him up, and the city was looking for him. And I'm not lying about that shit. I need to find that story. Let me.
He must have hit that guy, whoever that guy that shot your friend hit pretty fucking good, anyways.
No, but I'm saying they said he was at an apartment complex. He was sitting in the car, like checking on the people that, you know how they have people at security at the complex.
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting in the car and he's trying to see where they are, and then they saw the light on. The dude walked up on him and shot him.
Wow.
That's how that happened.
Oh my god.
Dude walked up on him and shot him, and while he was damn near dying, he was still calling for help. That's how that happened.
Wow.
I ain't never let that ride. That's why I don't like my bitch ass baby mama right now, the youngest one.
Wow. That's pretty fucked up, man. That's
never heard that story until I just told it, and that's true.
No, I never heard of it. Probably because I wasn't even.
No, that's just something I held in until now, man. I felt like
Wow.
The story because he walked up on him and killed him like that.
That's fucked up, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, that's pretty fucking low, man, if you're gonna kill somebody like that.
And then he was on his way to get his wife from the airport. Like, why would he?
Wow.
So it wasn't his team of people that did that. For some reason, he went over there and he was sitting there. Like, think of you sitting in the car. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And then the dude, like, on the outside of the street, the dude just walked up on him and shot him up like that. Like,
wow.
That's some other shit. You feel me? That's the first time y'all ever heard that story.
That's pretty fucked.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. My daughter don't even remember him. The one that
wow.
And he was a man. Come on, man. That's shit on Houston fucking news. I got to find that story so y'all see what it was. It was like.
Did they ever catch the guy?
Oh, they got him.
Good.
No, but I'm saying that was fucked up for that even to happen.
I hope he fucking rots in jail.
I ain't gonna say nothing about that.
Oh, God.
But I'm just telling you how shit go down.
It's fucked.
That's why.
It is fucked.
That's why I act the way I act. I'm like, God damn. People act like I ain't went through no. That shit fucked with me for a long time.
Oh, I bet.
Years ago, when I just started back seeing my young.
Wow.
I'm finna try to find that story. Just give me a second. I'm gonna try to find it. Okay. I'm sorry to bring y'all day down, but that's not even a day down bringer. I'm just trying to tell y'all why I act like that.
That's
People
pretty
act-
fucked up, though. For somebody to fucking do that, that's pretty fucked up.
But my whole point of that is motherfuckers will set you up. That's the
Oh,
whole.
definitely.
They will set you up. No
Oh,
matter.
yeah.
That's my whole point of that story. Motherfuckers will set you up. Like it was no point. Like that's why people be like, "Why you don't go nowhere?" That's why. And if I go somewhere, I'm looking at everything moving. I don't give a fuck if it's your kid. Tell a motherfucker from Vietnam some shit like that. When your kid walk around with a bomb on you. You get me?
Yeah, that's pretty sad, though. Like, people are pretty fucked up.
Can you think of how them people from Vietnam think when they had to shoot down kids with a bomb on them? Come on. Them
That's
kids,
pretty sad.
them kids didn't even know what the fuck they were doing. They were just walking towards you, and they know you got a kind heart, and they prey on your kindness.
Yeah.
They're like a dolphin, taking your kindness for weakness.
The what is? That's some fucked up shit to fuck with somebody all the way around. Send a kid with a bomb on them while you're in the middle.
Yeah.
Won't that fuck you up?
Well, of course. Like, that's. You know what? Society is so fucked up today, it's not even funny.
I don't even. That's why I always try to talk shit and have fun, man.
Well, you have to because life is so short.
Man, what? Life's shorter than me, man.
Fuck, you're telling me.
Hey, life is shorter than me. I'm only 5'7".
I'm only 5'1", 5'2".
Goddamn, life's shorter than you.
Exactly. And my boyfriend is about 6 foot.
Damn. I ain't gonna. I bet he be tossing your ass up like a motherfucker.
Fucking right.
Now we get it.
Now I'm gonna behave myself now.
But look, this is like when you start laughing about this shit. It's not really you laughing at it. It's just like you gotta be able to smile through this bullshit.
Well, you know what? You gotta laugh in life. You gotta live your life to the fullest because you never know what tomorrow's gonna bring.
Exactly. So I have now that you understand like where I be coming from. Sometimes people don't get it, but sometimes people don't want to hear like that kind of fucked up shit. Fucked with me at that. But I still imagine I'd be like Tupac. I smile. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like I don't know how to do it. I sit up and smile.
Well, you know what? You do what you gotta do and you live your life to the fullest.
No, don't mean I'm smiling because I'm dismissing shit. It's just, damn, somebody got to smile around this motherfucker.
Well, you gotta smile sometimes.
Yeah.
Can't always be fucking miserable.
And I'm never miserable when you think about it because I be telling y'all my fuck shit.
Right.
When I told you that right there, that really hit me. You get me?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, shit, you can sit up here and ain't nothing wrong with you shedding tears when ain't nobody around.
Yes, I do, Tracy. We've been together for about 2 years now, girl.
Hey, she don't understand it. Stacy don't get it.
Oh, Stacy knows. Yes,
No,
I got a man now, girl.
Stacy don't get it. You've been with a man for over 2 years.
Yeah,
And I,
about almost 3 years.
told you he be throwing your ass up like you know how they do them pizzas when they doing it.
Mm.
And you love it. You love it.
But he's a lot older than me.
No,
That's
but
okay.
do you have to tell you? Hold on now. Okay, wait a minute. Then we do this, right? Come on now.
Well, it all depends, you know. It all depends.
It depends on what kind of night y'all having.
Exactly.
Like, cause you know me, I'm gonna go with the fuck shit. I say be throwing you up like they be throwing them pieces like when they doing it, you know, like when they mixing the dough on the pizza and they be spinning.
Mhm.
I said he can't always do that now. Right? You gonna kill him if you do that, man. Come on.
Right? Hey,
Your
I
ass-
gotta kill him with something, you know. I gotta do my job.
Hey, but look, you can't expect him to always do that. I'm like, God damn.
Well, I do my job, you know, and you know.
But look, if you want him to do you like that, you act like that's easy. Pick him up.
Well, he likes it though.
Hey, look, hey, well, switch it around. Pick him up and do your job.
I wish he's 6 foot.
Man, that's that fuck shit. That's that fuck shit. How the hell you don't do
You
it?
know what? Sometimes it's reversed though. Sometimes he takes control, and sometimes, I take fucking control.
Hey, look, well, God damn it, you can't have it both ways. Now. Come on now.
Well, you know what? It's either which mood we're
Hey, you got mad at me for a long time. I'm glad to hear your voice.
in.
You get me?
I can't stay mad at you for long.
I know it. You can't stay mad at me for long. Cause I told you I wasn't trying to holler at you. I was just trying to hear your voice. Like we doing right now.
Right.
Yeah, man. I'm not trying to holler at you. Are you crazy? I'm not trying to holler at you. You got a man and shit like that. What the fuck wrong with you? Hey,
Well, you know.
Lily, imagine you getting spent around like they do that pizza dough. And you expect,
Oh Lord.
come on, man. You putting too much pressure on me. What? You have to be out your goddamn mind to do that.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You a selfish motherfucker. That's what you are. Like,
Hey,
goddamn.
sometimes I like taking some part in the control.
Hey,
And sometimes
you can't stay mad at me for long, Lily.
No, I can't.
No, and you know what? You sitting over there crying not to hear the more fuck shit.
I just listen to your shit and I just like da 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 da.
And then when his back go out, are you gonna massage his back at least?
Well, of course.
So you get him back there, and then you massage it back. Like you gotta get back to it now.
Exactly.
That's that fuck shit. Are you a terrorist at that point?
Oh God.
Hold on.
Well, let's just say I got magic hands too.
Hold on. You're a 4-foot terrorist. Like, goddamn. Like, damn. Can we at least get some goddamn?
You know what? I'm short for a reason.
Hey, look. Stop it. I ain't gonna even talk to you. Now, you already know. You thought
That's why my boyfriend likes it, because I'm short for a reason.
Hey, Lily, you thought I was trying to holler at you at first. And I said, no, that's it. We shit talking, right? Now you see what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Can they at least say, we all good?
Oh, of course.
Because you thought I'm like, no, I'm not trying to holler at you. I'm talking shit.
Of
You-
course you always talk shit.
Hey, dog. Hey, look, Lily. Nice to talk to you again, okay?
Well, of course.
Hey, I'm still blaming you for hurting that man back, man. I'm gonna blame it on you now. Come on,
No.
hold
I
on.
am innocent here. I'm innocent.
Hey, look, you got a goddamn, and you probably be sitting up over with like the little whatever they do, like the little medicines, and then you got incense around them and shit. I'm like, that ain't gonna help him. Take him to the doctor.
Yeah, that's after I'm done with him. Yeah. Oh God.
Lily, you know you be on that bullshit. Come on now.
Hmm.
Hey, look. Oh shit. I can't even.
Oh my God.
Hey, it's been a long time, girl. It's nice.
Oh, it has been. And you know what? I'm gonna head to bed because I gotta get some sleep.
Hey,
It's like almost 6:30
I'm
in the morning.
gonna ask him how you doing. You
I'm
already
doing pretty good. You know, I'm doing pretty good.
no, I'm saying he gonna have to confirm that you taking care of him. Cause I think
Well, of course I take care of him, and he takes care of me.
you're doing bad on his back, man. You can't be doing him like that.
Oh my God.
Hey,
But
Lily,
sometimes he does it to me. So what am I supposed to do?
you the one keep making him do it.
Well, I can't help it.
Yeah, hey, look, you can't keep making them think you supposed to keep doing that all the time when you got
Well,
that.
I like it. Okay.
Hey, look, hey, later on today, we gonna be on that fuck shit. So we'll see where we go from there. I want to ask him because I want to.
Oh Lord.
I want to hear him talk. We gotta goddamn hear him talk. Like if you really care about his back, man. Because I
Well,
don't
of course.
back. I don't think it. I think we're gonna have to get the 995 shit.
Well, he takes more of control in that department, and then sometimes it's the opposite where I have to take care of him.
Hey, do y'all think y'all need that 995 thing that they be promoting? You know the commercial where no matter how old you are, 995. You know that.
Oh my God.
Do y'all think y'all need that one?
No, I don't think so.
Hey, we going.
Oh,
Hey, hit me up. I got y'all. God.
all right, you take care of everybody, and I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay, man. Much love.
You behave yourself now. Behave yourself.
Hey, I'm good. Hey, much love and salute. But I got to ask him if you treat them the same way.
Well, of course I do.
995.
That's why I got a mouth, right?
Hey, hey, when you see that commercial, 995.
I'll show you a 995.
You already know what commercial I'm talking about.
Yes.
That bullshit, man.
Oh God.
Hey, it was good talking to you again.
All right, you take care.
All right, much love.
Bye. Bye, Dennis.
Boy.
Hey, Des, you ever seen that commercial, 995? They say no matter what age you are, 995, you can get all kind of health care or whatever. Like, I'm like, what? I'm 80 and I take all kind of pills. Like, you gotta see this commercial, dog. They don't give a fuck. As long as you got 995, dog, you good. They're gonna play with your money right now. You get me?
Sounds pretty cheap.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I'm like, damn, do I get any comeback on that shit? Like, these commercials are wild in the motherfucker, and I be noticing that shit, dude. You ever notice commercials and you be like, what the fuck?
They don't even advertise anything. It's just a bunch of dumb shit.
What commercial did you look at that they steady be running? You like, why is this commercial running?
All of them are for fucking drugs or lawsuits against drugs.
Now we talk.
They don't have any other commercials anymore, or at least on the TV stations I get.
Notice that every
It's
commercial,
all it's old people channel.
every commercial is about a drug.
Cable.
Every commercial about a drug or a lawsuit they can file against it. It's the same people, right?
Pretty much. There's
So
only so many drugs.
that's the 360 deal like a motherfucker, ain't it? And then they running that shit on old people, which they've been doing with Publishers Clearinghouse. I ain't never known a motherfucker to ever win that shit. Right?
Nobody wins.
When have you ever known a motherfucker win Publishers Clearinghouse?
Make believe.
In real life. Like nobody's ever said it.
People in the
That's
lottery.
all a fucking scam. Publishers Clearinghouse should be like, that's worse than the lottery. They preying on old people. They have a fixed income. That's who they send that shit to. They've been doing it since the 80s. Right?
Probably longer.
Yeah, probably longer, but I'm like, hold on, dude. Now they advertising the best of Cher. Who the fuck is Cher? Where the fuck she come from?
Dude.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, is she one of them Euro motherfuckers? Where the fuck did Cher come up from?
America.
I'm saying, like, you probably know better than me. And she
Uh-huh.
was around them motherfucking Euro dudes and shit when they were promoting that other shit. You know what I'm talking about? And
Version.
and you know what is crazy? Red Fox was calling that shit out back then.
Look how big she is.
Exactly.
Big old Adam's apple.
And then I'm looking at it from like right now. You know how they do those Lifetime commercials when they promote that shit? I'm looking at it. That's a big motherfucker. Ain't that Meg Thee Stallion all over again? Beyonce. I ain't saying Beyonce is a man, but I'm skeptical about Meg Thee Stallion. Why is that name a stallion? You feel me?
Beyonce's a little Puerto Rican man.
Huh?
Beyonce's a Puerto Rican man.
But Cher is not a little bitch. How tall is Cher? She's got like what, 6'3"?
Yeah, short. She's tall as shit. She's big.
I'm
She's
looking
big
at
and
this
strong.
shit. You know how they do them Time Life commercials and shit?
Yeah.
I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, damn, what the fuck? When you start noticing shit, and then it was all focused toward the UK crowd. Ain't no telling what they was into. You feel me?
Dude, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, and then if you look at her back then, that's what made the Stallion and Beyonce tried to be like. When you look at Cher,
hey,
you know what I mean?
uh-huh.
And then she was real close with John Lennon. Not John Lennon, but what's his name? The dude with the glasses on. John, whatever.
Elton John.
Yeah, Elton John. So you gotta kind of question this shit. You know what I'm talking about? And then they was all out there in the UK. They was all dudes getting naked on TV. They was doing gay shit. This shit is crazy. And then that's kind of what Alicia Keys was patterned after. Now that I look at, when you look at Cher back in the Gap, Think about it. Look at Cher back in the Gap, and look at Alicia Keys when she first came out. Her hair was like that. She had that look. You know what I mean?
Asian.
I don't know what they were doing, but you see what I'm saying, right?
She was a Blasian.
No, but did you see what I'm saying though, right? The look
Uh-huh.
of Alicia Keys with the long, silky black hair, slender body, all this shit, looking like that. You can't
That's
tell me they not patterning shit. You know what I mean?
There's lots of people with that kind of hair. And look,
No, I'm not asking about all people. I'm asking about one certain thing. I'm like, and how they do them when they in the entertainment thing. That's what I'm talking about.
Are you still talking?
Shut the fuck up.
You haven't fucking stopped, man.
You shut the fuck up. Where's Uncle Lou? Somebody that will make sense over there where you at. You a disgusting motherfucker. See, dog, I'm talking about if anything don't piss me off is that.
Quack, quack.
And then all she doing is farting. That's for y'all white boys. I don't like that. What is the thing with women farting and shit? I'm asking y'all right now. Like, I don't get it. What is the thing with farting and shit? Cause that's a real fetish. I don't get it. I'm asking y'all. Y'all right here. Y'all want to answer the question? I'm like, what is the
You don't
fetish?
fart?
Everybody fart, but I'm talking about what is the fetish with it?
Feels great. Stomach
So
hurts when you got gas in it.
no, but I'm saying like, what is the fetish with it? Everybody farts, but what is the fetish? I'm asking a real question. What is the fetish with it? Everybody fart. What is the fetish?
Hold on, I have to wipe my ass.
Okay, wipe your ass. Everybody do that. But I'm trying to figure out what's the fetish with it. I don't get it.
It has to come out. It's gotta come out somehow.
So you think like people just want to pay
Yeah.
to hear it, like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not getting it.
Ouch.
Like, that's the last thing I want to do is be around a motherfucker farting and shit. I don't want to smell that shit. But I guess that's a fetish. I guess I don't know. Now that I look at all this shit, I blame you and Monty Python, Stacy, for this shit. They were doing a whole lot of other shit. You Canadians and you motherfuckers from Europe. This shit look crazy as fuck. From when a person came up back in the 60s and 70s to now, I'm like, damn, y'all really did have a part in fucking up the game. I'm just saying. And then when people were like, man, I'm not even like that, by the time they realized that y'all tried to grab them back in, that's how I look at it. God fucked them up so much between the 70s and 90s, maybe mid 80s, so there was no turning back. And then they tried to get themselves about them. It was already too late. I did decades over. Europeans and motherfuckers. God damn. Y'all really know how to fuck a person's mentality up. God damn. I'm looking at, man, what? But when they selling the Time Life DVDs and CDs on them, man, what? Y'all really know how to fuck a person up mentally. God damn. Man, fuck all that. I'm finna take a nap and let y'all handle y'all business. I just I just be looking at shit. And I think a lot of good people could have came out of this shit if they wouldn't have got down, fell for it. I think like people not understanding themselves until later fucked them up. If you don't understand yourself first, if you don't understand yourself at first, it'll fuck you over later in life. That's how I've always felt. Be yourself. And I think like all that fuck shit, and there was a bunch of people that were doing fuck shit back then worse than R. Kelly was doing it. Serving motherfuckers up. Because there's no way that you would think like that if you had people around you saying, nah, don't do that. You know what I mean?
What'd you do?
No, I'm talking about, I'm looking at how, like, that came up back in the days. And there was a bunch of this fuck shit around them. Dudes in skirts and they trying to be women and then, like, that English shit. She was just being there. She was signed to somebody doing something and nobody stepped in and said, look, man, you don't have to do this. You get me?
Mhm.
Y'all know what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying right now because I'm looking at this shit.
Casey's playing Mortal Kombat.
But you know what I'm saying, dude. Like, somebody could have stepped in and said, nah, you don't have to do all this shit. Nah, you don't have to do. You know what I mean? There go that guitar. That's what I'm talking about. There go that guitar.
Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat.
I know one thing I hate that song, if you believe in love because of that. I hate that fucking song.
did Stacy go?
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do shit. I'm just sitting back here listening to the guitar kids. I'm just chilling. See what I'm talking about? They blame it on me, man. I'm just listening to guitar. Damn. So I kick Stacy out now. You blame it on me, dog. See what I'm talking about? You kick Stacy out, man.
No, that's her.
I'm just saying, I didn't do it. They blame it on me, man. You kick Stacy out. Nah, I was told I kicked people out. I didn't do it. Did you kick out?
No,
But
probably went to bed.
motherfuckers say I kick people out. I'm like, man, I don't know about that. Man, all I know is I'm looking at these motherfuckers, they getting it in. Down there, man. And I'm watching them do it. And it's on the news. It's going down, dog. These motherfuckers done lost their minds, bitch. I'm like, it's too cold to be acting like that. Ain't nobody got no common sense. This shit is crazy. This a badass bitch that's on the news right now, dog. I'm talking about one thing about Houston news. They got some badass bitches up here, dog. Straight up. They know how to wake a nigga up. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen like the newscast, the bitches that try to be bad and they ain't bad bitches? You know what I mean?
All of them.
Yeah, all of them basically. But I'm like, for the most part, like, you ever seen them when they like I be looking for, like, I be trying to find them from even little towns and cities. You like, man, what kind of bitches are y'all got on the news? You ever seen that shit? I tried to look up the worst women on the news and how they look. You know what I mean? Because you got to be at least something that a motherfucker would at least look at you about in order to be on the news. You ever seen like the news of any like little small county or whatever, and you like, how the fuck are y'all on the news? Or you know what I'm talking about?
They all look weird.
It remind me of King of the Hill. You know what I mean? Like everybody know you on the news and type shit. I'm like, bitch, you ain't got it no more. Let a new bitch in there. You know what I'm talking about? You ever seen that type of shit?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say about him? Did you ever tell him?
I don't care. I don't watch the news. I don't watch it for the news people. I don't look at them. I just listen.
I just listen to the fuck shit, right? But you ever seen when they trying them out and shit, and see if they really got the action for most people that's thirsty? Oh damn, they still talking about Mardi Gras and shit. I'm like, what? I don't know, dude. I don't get around these motherfuckers like that. You know what I mean?
Uh,
They are really think about a wet towel and you twisting that motherfucker for the last little piece of water of it after before the 28th. That's what they're doing right now for Black History Month. You get me? That shit is irritating to me. I'm like, damn, y'all motherfucker couldn't do that. Y'all still can't do it on March 1st. You get what I'm saying? That shit is irritating, man. Shit like that be irritating, dog. I'm like, all year y'all waiting on this 1 month. That's embarrassing. Do shit year round. If you goddamn got a business year round, promote that motherfucker. You get me?
mhm.
I'm not sitting up here saying nothing nobody ain't thinking. God damn. That's just irritating to me. Like, motherfuckers, do that shit. The same shit you did on February 28th. Do that shit on March 1st and keep that shit popping until next year. Don't that make more sense? Right?
They
I'm
will.
just, I'm just saying that makes too much sense. Or am I tripping?
If they do what the computer tells them to do.
Man, I don't know, man.
They don't
I
make.
don't know, man. Sometimes,
They believe in tarot cards and stupid shit.
who the fuck would sit up and believe in a motherfucker reading you a tarot card and they life fucked up?
A lot more people than you believe.
See what the fuck going on with them.
A lot of people are superstitious like that.
Only thing I'm superstitious about, like when I actually get them government papers.
All of them are. They're all spiritual horrors. They just go for whatever, and that's what's trendy right now.
So
Then
you,
they'll go back to witchcraft or what other fake bullshit they get a hold of.
so you gonna believe in a motherfucker reading a card in a fucking basement, and they ain't even got their life together. They can't tell their own goddamn truth. You get me?
They all have the same bullshit story. I just always knew.
That shit is stupid than a motherfucker. And every tarot reader is on every corner and shit. They not even living good. They are really scamming, but they gonna just tell your dumb ass what you want to hear. I don't get it, dog. I'm like, if you want to hear your tarot reading, I'm gonna start telling people they tarot reading on Throw Therapy Radio, dog. I'm like, I'm gonna really give you your tarot. Just tell me your sign, and I'm gonna give you the truth, straight up. Because I'm just man, fuck that. Like, who believe? Like, this shit is mind boggling. How you that stupid? Even, you know, I don't know, dog. Oh, now everybody in church right now, they holding up their hand and everything. I'm like, people don't understand that's tax free money that they're promoting that they're getting. It's all about money. You get me? If you ever seen me in a church, you already know I'm on that fuck shit. I'm trying to get that tax-free money like Kanye. You know what I'm talking about? Fucked off all his money on them bullshit ass sneakers. He gotta find a way to get his money back. Somebody finna buy them ugly ass sneakers. Yo, Diz, I'm finna take a nap and get back up. Hey, thanks for letting me up here. Salute to you, man. All right, man. I'm gonna get back to it. I just need to take a nap.
Yep, starting time.
Just let me. Once I see damn making action, I'll be back up here. I'll get back up here with you. You know that.
Right.
All right, man. Be safe. Love you, man. All right.
Later. Go watch some TV. It's nice and quiet. Unless anybody wants to chit chat. Have a good night, America.